Streaming bright lights on the screen, haunted halls, eerie unseen. Joystick in hand we explore, laughing till our cheeks are sore. Quirky games make us cheer, every weekend drawing near. Great times and friends we find, with Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you. Cartoon stars light up the night. Adventure waits in twilight. Every stream a brand new quest. With your laughter we are blessed. From spooky thrills to merry rides, with Enchanted by our sides. Every game is pure delight, streaming magic in the night. With Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you. From spooky thrills to merry rides, with Enchanted by our sides. Every game is pure delight, streaming magic in the night. With Enchanted we unwind. Click play, let's join the fun. Together we are number one. Pixel world we're diving through. Enchanted Brews, it's me and you.
Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How are you? Hey, hey. Listen, I thought I was prepared. Like always. I was not prepared. That's okay. That's okay. Guys, I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. Mom, it ain't easy. Life, it ain't easy. And so we're vibing. We are vibing on what I'm going to describe as a couple hours of sleep with Crassus snoring and a couple hours sleep wondering if my kid was going to fall out of the bed again. I am, like, the bags under my eyes are just so intense. And, bitch, you doing a good job. I fucking love you. You're amazing, RC. You are amazing. Look at all them Star Wars games. We're not addicted. No, Crass, very wisely, took advantage of the sale that was going on for May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Which is amazing because we actually showed, our two little girls, some Star Wars movies. So I wanted to do chronological order, right? So like the beginning of the story to the end of the story. Crass was like, let's not. So we went the old school way.
On my door, ooh, it's Mr. Dance Floor. Everyone is looking fancy. Things are about to get dancy.
Thank you. Who was it? Crass. You're so cute. 7 months. That's amazing. I love that you're so excited for Outlaws. That's awesome. Anyway, so literally now our 8, almost 9-year-old, you guys, it's her birthday soon. I'm so excited. So she's having a Hobbit slash Lord of the Rings birthday because she's my kid. So she's a little nerd like me. Um, and so then we show her Star Wars, and she goes, Mom, I really want a Star Wars birthday. I'm like, girl, you having the habit because we already did all the stuff for it. Your birthday's like in a week. Sorry, girl. You can have Star Wars next year. You're a Lord of the Rings girl, not Star Wars. So I personally am both. I do have a just the one Star Wars tattoo. Um, but I am very, very obsessed with Star Wars. Love everything about Star Wars. I am one of those cringy Disney adults. Fully agree it's cringy. 100% agree Disney adults are a different brand of human. I know. I know we are. That honestly, that's what makes me different, I think, from some of the other Disney adults. I don't pretend like it's normal. I don't pretend like it's normal. I know it's not normal. I know I'm escaping to a fantasy world with fantasy books and fantasy stories, and yeah, I am fully aware it's cringy. I just happen to not care. So I really actually love Disney Don't Scare You. We should. Just kidding. See, I'm also a Harry Potter adult. Like, I just. I can honestly say that I am just I am a fantasy fiction adult, okay? I just am. I just truly, truly am. Um, but I'm so excited because I actually got Fantasy Queen. So she's just really imaginative. Well, here's the thing is that I view myself as a creative person. Imaginative, I think I get a lot of my imagination slash creativity based off of what I read, watch, play, do. It's more an inspirational creativity. So I like to go with just creative because I like to gather little bits and pieces of things to create what makes me happy, like the big picture of things. Now when you say imaginative, I picture someone who can conjure something out of thin air. I don't know that I can conjure brand new ideas out of thin air. I think I'm more creative where I take bits and pieces and it potentially creates something new, but it is bits and pieces of other things. It's a nerd. Crass is the imaginative. Yep, you are. You can create something that no one has ever heard of out of nowhere based on very little outside influence. I'm more of a recycler. I like to upcycle. I upcycle ideas. Anyway, guys, this is what's happened. This is what has happened in this last week, okay? I have been so busy. We were not we I say we. I'm always talking about myself. Just let me be weird. Um, I was not feeling great. I am taking a new injection medication. I'm always upfront with you guys about like medicine changes and what's going on with me health wise because it has a lot to do with how my brain functions, how my body functions, how long I'm able to stream, if I'm even able to stream. So I'm always very upfront with you guys about that. And because of that, the body was not functioning in any capacity. So now that the body is back to functioning, we are gonna dive on into blueprints. But guys, Crass has already opened the door to the room. And I wanna not be mad about that. I really want to not be mad about that. But as you can tell, I'm salty as fuck. I am salty as shit. I apologize for the cursing. I'm a little salty. I think when it comes to certain things, I can get a little bit more competitive. And this game seems to be one of them. Seems to me crass. Are you seriously on day 40? Oh, I didn't see this little button here, Crass. I'm holding your game hostage, Mr. Crass. How does this make you feel? You're to pet an imaginary cat. Oh my god, I would never do that, you guys. Psycho. Psycho. All good, I'll beat it again? Rude. Rude. He's getting rude now. But guys, look, even our 8-year-old can play this game. She's on day 5, and she's actually doing, like, pretty decent. She's found things in the game that Crass and I hadn't found, so. But alas, I am on, what even was that? Day 11? I'm now on day 12. Has anyone even completed this game yet, Crass? Are we aware of anyone who's been like, oh, I did the whole thing? Because in my head, the people who have probably done that are going to be like day 9. People who have 100%ed it. Stop. Stop. Insane. Look at how much this looks like the Family Guy episode. That is so funny. So one of my favorite episodes. Oh, look at how many steps I'm getting. Mwah. So one of my favorite Family Guy episodes is oh god, I think what is it, like season 8 or 9? And then there were fewer. It's basically Clue. And it's amazing and I love it. And they there's callbacks to random characters. It's so good. So good. But Cross and I were watching it and I was like, I think the dev who made Blueprints also likes this episode or Clue or that specific mansion. I don't know, but it was just really funny and kind of entertaining to see. This bad boy. Ugh. All right, so what I would like to make here, I think we're gonna go den. So we also have learned from getting some things sent to the library. We have also learned that the best way to do this is to kind of fill in the whole map as you go up. And also to collect as many like gems and coins and like things that you can. And like what rooms not to draft in like the first like maybe 6 levels as you get higher and higher. And because of that, Crassus surpassed us. I shouldn't have let him in on that. I'm kidding. I am not that salty. We're just slightly salty. All right, so we could go pantry. It's just going to give us coins. Leads directly up. A parlor is not a bad one to have. That's going to give us a gem if we get that correct. But if I do a bedroom, whenever I enter this room, I get another 2 steps. That's not a bad one to have off in this corner. I would prefer that one was like more in the middle because the likelihood of us walking into that one is a little greater. So let's go with gem for now, and hopefully we get through the what is that? Car keys? Did I just get car keys? All right, so day 9, played 1 stream of it. It hasn't been back to it. Day 9, shame. For shame. Cocarnage has over 100 VODs of this game. Stop it. Amazing. Good for them. Absolutely. All right, so now we have our wind-up key. I do really appreciate drafting the rooms. Sorry, I'm such a nerd for buildings and shit. I should have been an architect. Not good at math. You gotta be good at math to be an architect. Just not good. But I really like drafting the rooms, like the prettier rooms that have like the big windows and stuff, on the outsides of the map so that I can see outside. It's so nerdy, but hey, that's me. All right, the black box is black. That is either true or false. The black box is true. True or false? The black box is empty. Ooh, okay. So the black box is black. That's obviously true. The black box is the color black, right? So this is already a true statement. The black box is true. It'll be true or false. The black box is empty. Could also be true or false. But I already have one true, right? So either the black box is true, being false, and the black box is empty, also being false, or one of these is true. Black box is true, but the black box says that it's empty. So if we make the assumption, this is obviously true, this is potentially true, meaning that the black box saying it's empty, it really is empty. So I'm going to try and use my key here. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, I've never gotten this wrong. You guys, Crass has gotten this wrong so many times. I have never gotten this wrong. What a shame. What a shame. The black and the white box were both false. Unfortunate. That's okay. We shall live. Yes, we shall. Alrighty, here we go. We can have a nook, a utility closet. Not going to make that corridor yet because I really want to save any doors that could potentially be unlocked for the higher ranks where I need to start using keys. A breaker box isn't bad, but I would like the breaker box to be much closer to any type of red room. So we're going to go with nook, and we're just simply going to get a key. That's great. Right. We now have a key. Let's hold on to that for dear life as long as we can. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. And then what I would really like here, what I really, really want to draft here is something that either leads us back over here to the den or directly, you know, so if we go spare room, we're just going directly over, but spare room that's a great filler for when you're higher up. A chapel isn't bad, and it does give us another way to get like into the den if we need to, or back into the entrance if we need to. A closet is dead space, but it does give us items. Ooh. Would we prefer to have items? Or the chapel? In my experience, I feel like anytime I put a red room in, like if I put a red room in way too quickly, it becomes a red map and I hate it. I think we're actually going to close ourselves off. I don't love this idea, but I do think it's a gamble. It's a risk. Oh, two more keys. What? I got a silver key? Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Well, okay. Now, it did just say 2 items, not 3 items. And I guess our keys are worth it. All right, let's go back through. And this is now blocked off because the map that we made, this closet, is now... That den doesn't go anywhere. Ooh. But, do I want to use this? Oh, lordy. Yeah. Oh, that hurts a little, but Okay, the ivory dice, and I get 2 of them. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. That can definitely save you. That can definitely save you between, you know, a rock and a hard place, depending on where you're trying to go. Let's go to the left now. I'm trying to make as many outlets to where we need to go as possible. A pantry is okay. Spare rooms, okay. I think a kitchen might be a better option. But I wish the kitchen was higher up. Because I'm not gonna want to come all the way back down if I do need to get food or if I do need to do anything. But I also have 62 steps currently. I don't want to use this yet because we only get so many of those. Let's just go pantry and then just see how we can kind of fill in as we go. Potentially. Also keep in mind, I've been playing other games and doing other stuff for a little bit here, so I may be making some mistakes that I possibly won't be making later as we go on throughout the day. Just keep that in mind. Now, passageway, I absolutely will not be using yet because this is fantastic the higher up you go. Same with hallway. A chapel does give us the 2 outlets that we're looking for, and I like to avoid going to the chapel because I don't like to lose my money. So having it lower might be okay, but then we run into the whole red room thing. It does seem good so far. I don't think we've come into any like major mistakes yet. I do think that I run the risk of putting in this chapel and then going, shit. So let's just see if we can do that. Also, the music change when you enter the chapel is so ethereal and so lovely. And just a great little, I don't know, I just enjoy it. I do. Alright, so the direction we would like to go in is here, please. So, a utility closet definitely cuts us off right here, and we don't want to do that. Questioning whether you can see these. Do you know what, though? I actually think I am going to take that guy away because, I don't know, he doesn't seem to be doing much for me. Alright, utility closet, not a good one. Drawing room, pretty decent. The nursery will also cut this portion off. So I'm going to go drawing room. I don't mind using the gem. It also gives us the opportunity to get a different room that we don't like if we use that in the drawing room. Guys, my 8-year-old was able to figure out the puzzle in here. A puzzle I was not able to figure out and I needed help with. Just saying. Just saying. She may be a genius. We're not sure. Just kidding. She's very average. She is just a very, very smart kid. Now, I, on the other hand, have completely forgotten what the thing actually is. Oh my gosh, is this? Oh my gosh, I have like random notes in here that I don't know what any of these notes mean. Let's look at Crass's notes. Does he have the thing on here? No, I think because we had been playing it for so long, just like one after the other, that we just kind of kept. Oh my god, there's so many. Crass, you have so many notes. Hold on, does our 8-year-old have notes? No, that's my notes for a different game. Just kidding. All right, isn't it like 1, 6? Is it that? No. Is it 1, 5? Okay. So 1504. All right, sounds good. And I get a gem and then the same letter, which is number 6 in all of our things. So if we pull this up, we see that we already have 2 of these letters. I've really only opened them. You use 415. I guess essentially both options do work, right? Either 0415 or 1504, as long as you have like the two chunks put together. I think it accepts it. Because you know the puzzle in here is just it's counting, so I would assume that would be okay. Now down here I want to fill this with something good, but what can I fill it with that is actually that good? Now the guest bedroom. That's a fantastic thing to shove in the corner because I get an additional 10 steps, but you really only get it the one time. This bedroom isn't going to do much for us. I'm not going to go down here to get 2 more steps to waste 2 more to get back to anywhere. A walk-in closet gives me 4 items. Now we have gotten keys, gems, fruit. We've gotten all kinds of things going into the closet. Now it does take up a gem. I don't know if I really, really want to do that yet. So we're gonna do it. Now I could, for free in the game, redraw the floor plans to see if I get something else. But I honestly think I've been given 2 very fantastic options between guest bedroom and walk-in closet. I am gonna go ahead and use the gem for walk-in closet. Both of these, I mean, it's all a dead end right here. So let's. I could get you could get the metal detector. You never know what you're gonna get in here. So let's see. I get a gem, another gem, a lucky rabbit's foot. It's a greater chance at finding items. That's pretty much worth it. Oh wait, is this a salt? Whenever I eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. So anytime I build a room that gains steps, we get 1 extra step. Anytime I eat an apple or banana, whatever the food is, I get an extra step. That's a pretty good one. It's sodium. It's just sodium. Do we see anything else in here that's even remotely intriguing? Really. I think the game does a good enough job of making it obvious what things are like there for you to take and what isn't. But now that we've cut us off, let's see how far we can go up now. And I have corridor to leave that. Spare room's okay. Gymnasium is not great. Let's do... I don't know if I want to use spare room yet. Let's redraw. Why not? It's free right now. Alright, so I now have bedroom. That's a decent one to have the 2 steps in. The West Wing Hall. And the commissary. I don't need the commissary yet. Let's go bedroom. It's pretty decent. Okay. Now, Crass the other day was saying to me, as I was begrudgingly listening, that he has found... Oh my goodness. I've got another dice. Oh, sorry. Another die. Oh yeah, because I have a lucky rabbit's foot. Cute. Rondo is what's plot crave. What a great movie. We haven't seen that in a while. He was saying that he found something underneath a hat. So I saw this hat turned over and I was like, that kind of reminds me that maybe I should be clicking on a few more things and not just relying on, oh, I don't really find things there, so it's fine. Let's see how we can kind of get around this way. Sparrow's not bad. Now, what's actually happening is I'm starting to get to a point where it's like, is it better to go back down to the entrance hall and try to go up and like tree and branch out that way? Or do I want to see if I can kind of get back to the middle in my own way and have that be okay? I mean, guest bedroom is going to kill us, and then we're going to have to go entrance hall and try to tree up, but the 10 extra steps might be nice. And I don't really need those areas for anything else. Like, I don't technically need to walk through the bedroom, the drawing room, the chapel, the pantry, and the walk-in closet. That's not a room that you go back to anything for. So I think cutting us off right there, it's highly risky, but it is an okay move. Kitchen's gonna cut us off. The spare room's really the only thing that's gonna leave us there. I think we're gonna risk it. I think we're gonna risk it. And that's fine. It's a choice. Look at this gem. Love it. Okay, we've already read this. That was someone who had stayed at the house, and I don't see anything else. Alright. Got my 10 extra steps and then my extra 2 here. But I am thinking. Yeah, so we do need to go back to the chapel and then tree up. Tree up! Now, I could just try to go out the chapel. Oh, that was so risky. Alright. Utility closet kills the game. So does storeroom. Commissary also kills us. So, that was a bad risk. Bad risk! Okay, redraw. We're gonna have to use it. I now have a hallway. Lets us tree up. Corridor kills. Passageway. I do not want to use passageway this early. I think we're gonna have to go hallway and just be okay that we're snaking around a bit and cutting ourselves off in one spot, but I can come back from this, right? She said knowingly. I can come back from this. I can, I promise. Alright. No item in this one. So interesting. Okay. It wasn't there was something to be said about the flowers, but I think that's a puzzle we have not figured out yet. Alright, we're treeing up. What do we got? What do we got? Dead. Dead. Spare room, I guess. Oh, goodness. Alright. We got this. We got this. That's also what I tell myself all day, every day. You got this. Yeah, everything's fine. This tape should be something. That'd be funny if it was. Okay. Come on, spare room. Alright, in my coat check, which kills us. In the nursery, that kills us. So, corridor it is. Yikes. Yikes. It's at least the door's unlocked, okay? At least the door's unlocked. I want to keep the magnifying glass in the coat check. I don't think I have anything on me that kind of well, I think we've kind of already figured out the puzzles that go along with the magnifying glass. But if I check the lucky rabbit's foot right now, I don't want the magnifying glass, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go court. I feel like I'm talking too much. Hello, hat. Aw, I can't get underneath you for things. Rude. Grass, how did you get something from underneath a hat? Do you think it was just random? I think it's just random. A utility closet. Dead. Dead. Courtyard's fine. Let's do courtyard. Let's start to snake back down and see if we can work our way up. Alright, I get the shovel! Yes, I can now dig in dirt. I love to dig for dirt. Hello, dirt. What did I find? Some pennies, a coin. I accept this coin. On behalf of all hey. Can you get that guy open now? And another coin! So many coins. Alright. See what we got going on here. Ah! I don't have a way to open up the other one, so I do need to use my key. Oh, Oh. Oh. Okay, dead. Not dead, but not great. Not dead, but takes a gem. Is that better than the dark room, though? I think it's better than that. I don't want to redraw this and get worse ones. I think that's my issue there, is I don't want to redraw that and get a worse option. Let's go commissary. I did see in some kind of announcement saying that we're actually going to be able to play this. This will be an actual like mini game within the game, and I think that is amazing and such a great idea. And what a nice way to like kind of tease that this is going to be a thing, because they knew people were going to talk about it, so it's great. I used to think that this was part of the puzzle. I don't know if it is part of the puzzle. We do already have the password. Now, what is it in here that I would actually find very useful? The running shoe saves us a step, but only when we know exactly what we're doing and where we're going. So it only saves you a step sometimes. A sledgehammer would be nice for not wasting keys. But I don't think you can open doors with them. I think it's just for like opening up the chests and stuff. I do currently have one gem. Is that a gem? Is that a gem? Press says the pictures are a puzzle. Well, what do you know? The pictures are a puzzle. I kind of figured it was. I don't know what. So running shoes, potentially helpful. Sledgehammer, also potentially helpful. It does take all my monies. What if I needed my monies? Shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. That's, you know, I feel like that was an okay move. We'll find out. It's 45 puzzles in one puzzle, actually. Is it more like a riddle? Is it more like a riddle? With aviator, without acre. Tree plants. The blueprint layout is a message. Wow, really? Man, that's pretty awesome. See, Kratz knows so much about this now, and I try my hardest not to be jealous, but I am. I am jealous, and that's okay. All right, so we have a storeroom, kills. The Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Now, this bitch has gotten me more than once. We then have the foyer, where the hallway doors are always unlocked. Again, that is not helpful, and I don't have 2 gems. I want to make this storeroom, but then I've completely killed this, like, chunk right here until I can, like, kind of try to snake back around. And snaking this guy around is going to be hard. So I'm not sure that that's an okay idea. I do think I don't want to use this, but I do think this helps us. And I don't think I want to redraw the floor plans yet. So we know that this bro's dead, right? Okay, so I think this door is the only one that can get us kind of, yeah, to go somewhere. So if I do a special key, right, I kind of have to do. Are these all going to be locked? They are. So then I should only choose the door that's actually going to help me progress right now. That hurts a little bit to use that. Mother of bitches and tits and flying fucking assholes. You're kidding. You're kidding.
Death by Snoo Snoo.
Death by Snoo Snoo. It got us. It got us, and it got us good. Guys, I had a shovel, salt, the rabbit's foot, the car keys, and I just bought a sledgehammer. Death by Snoo Snoo. What a shame. Shame and a half. Oh, you hoe. What a hoe and a half. Hoe and a half. And I don't actually get to... I'm not gonna do anything here because I didn't make the security. Alright, well, unfortunately, we do need to call it a day. Honestly, I feel sad that I'm gonna miss out on the shovel and the rabbit's foot. I think most of all. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Decent run. Let's give credit where credit's due. I'm kidding. Decent run. My best? Not even fucking close. We did make a cozy cottage. A cozy cottage. I'm sorry, but if I had an entire fucking Great Hall, commissary, courtyard, chapel, and fucking den and parlor and a nook in my house, that's not a cozy cottage, okay? Okay, do you want to know what's in my house? A kitchen, bathrooms, bedrooms. And that shit is fancy. That shit is fancy. Look, my hair is so light that I'm starting to green screen again. Oh, Lord. Let's have an end. I found 7 items, though. That was so great. All right, let's try again. Oof. Cress says, I had a run. Ah! Rick da Fiat. I don't know. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for following. Have you played any blueprints? Do you have any advice for trying to beat Crass in playing blueprints? Basically, just trying to get ahead in life with blueprints. So let's see here. I like to go right first. I don't know. I think I'm right-handed. It's a habit. I don't want to use my corridor yet. Storeroom kills us. Bye-bye. And then we're gonna snake around. Let's go parlor. Let's see if we can do this. Rick, you have finished the game? Alright, well, don't tell us anything then. That's amazing. Congratulations. How many hours did you play to, like, fully complete the game? 96 hours. Oh my. Oh my. That is dedication. That is dedication. I love that for you. That's literally amazing. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I've ever put it right there so you can see that. Oh, sorry. Trapping myself. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. Goodness. There is no statement here. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so that's true for sure. This doesn't have anything to be true or false. And then the gems are in a box with a statement. So what happens if there's no statement? That's neither true nor false. What? My guess is that it's going to be in on this one, the white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. How am I getting like this? I was getting like the best like puzzles for this. Yeah, they're getting harder and harder, Crass. Like Crass was getting some of the ones like at the beginning, he was getting them wrong, and I wasn't getting any of mine wrong. And I was like, what? Like, how am I getting all of mine right? Well, mine just weren't getting hard enough yet. Oh my goodness. Gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. We know that that's true. If it doesn't have a statement, it can't be true or false. But we do know that it's not going to be in the white one. And they're going to get even harder than this, Rick? Stop! Oh my goodness. I don't want to look, I don't want to look, I don't want to look, I don't want to look. Okay, so Crass, Rick, even Tank buddy, what's up? What would you have chosen? So I chose the blue, which was the gems are in a box with a statement, right? We have the black one, the white box does not have a statement. We know that that is, you know, a truth. Before you thought that the blue was false. I mean, it obviously was the false one, so therefore they should be in the white, right? Rick is saying in the middle, yeah. So this is probably in the middle. So before the red pill for sure. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, Tank. Oh, Tank. This is not red versus blue here. Tank, have you been playing Blueprints? I can't remember if you've been playing this or not. I apologize for that, because I'm usually on top of, like, you know, what's going on. Because not before, my brain stopped braining for a second. So my brain is never braining at any time. That's a fact. Just sometimes I have moments of clarity, and we roll with it. You've been knee deep. Ooh, Final Fantasy remake. Okay. Okay. How's that going, though? And you. Are you back to streaming? How are we feeling on streaming? How are we doing there? How's it all going? Tell us everything. I cornered myself last time, and now I'm trying to avoid that. So utility closet, worst fucking, pardon me, but worst fucking choice right now. Den, very good choice. Courtyard, also not a bad choice, but I didn't get any gems. So we're gonna go 10. We're gonna go 10. Let's den it up. Also, if I had this den, oh, gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. But I think, yeah. This one? Yes. So I could do pantry, which will lead me to a corner where I can cut myself off if I want to, because that's, you know, the point. The storeroom doesn't take up this bottom little section right here, and I want to fill in everything that I can. The chapel is actually not a bad place here, because if I kind of throw that in the corner, get it out of the way, you know. So I'm thinking either pantry or chapel. You're going pretty good. Nice. Final Fantasy VII, the original, is what got me into gaming. I didn't know that about you, Tank. That's amazing. So it's nice to play it with new additions, better graphics, and fight mechanics. Okay. And a lot of Schedule 1. Crass, correct me if I'm wrong, but you haven't played schedule one yet. I played it a little bit on stream and off stream, and I've been waiting for Crass to play it, because if I can get Crass to play it and Crass gets into it, then I scheduled one. But we have so many games, and you guys, it's honestly embarrassing. I've gotten to the point where like it is embarrassing how many games we have. Because Crass, also being a game developer, he receives games from people. We have like monthly bundles that come in. We have such an abundance of games, and we recognize the privilege that comes with having that many games, and having the ability to purchase games that we'd like to like. We realize the privilege of it. We understand it is a very gross habit of ours to just have many, many, many games. So now we're kind of trying to almost tag team games in a way of like, okay, before we buy another game, can we both play it? Is it streamable? Is it this? Is it that? Is it too niche? Is it so I'm waiting for him to get into it. He hasn't had a chance yet. Too much blueprints. This is very, very true. Crass has been playing so much blueprints that he told me the other day he recorded it for me too, and I haven't watched it yet. I'll watch it when I open the room. When I open the antechamber, that's when I'll watch Crass opening the antechamber, because I'm excited for it and I want to see it. I don't want to ruin anything for myself, but I also don't want to see what happens and then get disappointed and go, oh, I'm over it. Like, I want to still have, the hype behind it, right? But yeah, he's been playing so much that he's got that. Tank. At least we have the same mentality here. Like, we're trying. And then, yes, Crass. It was, May the 4th, so there may have been a sale. And while they're not necessarily games that I'll play, some of them are games that, like, the kids will play. So kind of made an exception to the random rules that we made up. As long as one other person in the house can play the games, we've been making exceptions. Schedule 1. It's fun as fuck with other people. Feel free to hit me up and my wife up anytime. A couple's drug empire. Yes. I love that. That's a fantastic idea. I can honestly say I didn't know that you could do it with other people. I only played a little bit. I only played like the demo part for a little bit on stream. Because everyone was talking about it, so I had to figure out what it was. I had no clue that you could like fully drug empire the whole thing. That sounds fantastic. So Crass will be our grower. I say that because he grew in college. But hey, no student loans. Whereas I, on the other hand, have student loans. So who is the smart one there? You made a time bomb meth and you blew Tanya up yesterday? What? You're like, listen, don't walk into this bomb. Bye. The full game has meth and coke. See, I didn't even know that. I just thought it was I'm gonna go chapel, by the way. I just thought it was pot the whole time. That's really funny. I love that. Hey, we didn't have any money to lose in the church. Let's see what we can throw in this corner though, because I mean, Nook's not bad. It gives us a key. Utility closet is good, but I still like having the actual breaker box like way higher, closer to where it starts throwing like red rooms at you, like crazy. And then coat check would be nice, but I don't have anything good to put in the coat check, so I also don't really have a use for the magnifying glass at the moment. Let's just go Nook and get a key. Let's go that way. That way. Love it. Wish it was silver. Okay. Is it giving anything else? Is it giving anything? No. Oh, still love the music that goes with chapel. Try this meth I just made. And she started ticking and blew up. Fake. That's hilarious. Oh, I love that so much. Okay. A corridor is great, but since the door is always left unlocked, I don't want to use it right now. That feels like a waste. The closet does cut us off here, but we can always go up the den and over if needed. The spare room just continues going up. It's not a bad one to have, but I'm gonna cut us off and use the closet because I have no items. I have no items, no gems. Oh, we got us a die. Love it. Love the ivory die. And a key. Now, it did say 2 items, and love that it's a silver key. Absolutely love that. It did say 2 items, so we know there's nothing else. Let us begin. Let's go this way. Yeah, let's see what we can put here. Alright, a pantry. Ugh, then we really have to tree it from the middle, but it at least leads us back down. Storeroom kills, but also kind of gives. You really got a tree. Bedroom will at least connect to you, but that really depends on what you put there. This is why I think you should try to go like one brick, like one chunk, one level at a time. Because I think what's catching me up on this is a lot of, okay, well, what if I put that there? And what if I draw this plan? And what if I draw that? Oh, let's do bedroom. That's not a bad placement for a room that gives you 2 extra steps. Is my thought. Oh, and a gem. Love it. But that's not a bad, this isn't bad placement for the bedroom, is my thought process. Now, I am not going to draw from the bedroom because that's how I think I offed ourselves last time. So I actually want to go to, wait. Yeah, I want to go into the parlor. And let's go back into the entrance. Now let's go up from the top. Spare room is okay. Utility closet is trash. Commissary is trash. Let's just use the spare room. I think I have like bigger plans for some of these rooms. Or like I want them to be in different spots that I know work out better. And it makes me avoid using them until I'm like, until I have to. Oh. Pantry leads us in a circle. Hallway at least lets us go left. Observatory is a circle, does take a gem, but we get the extra star each time. And I really love the observatory. I think we could probably find a better place for it though. I think we could. And if we need to quickly go in and get the like 2 extra steps in the bedroom or like something while we're kind of walking around trying to get back somewhere, this at least leads us back to that. Let's go hallway. Do I want to know when a room has a puzzle? Yeah, go for it. What's the puzzle for the spare room? Because, I mean, that's obviously what you're saying, right? See, I had that day where I was like walking around using moon logic, like clicking everything. But then I think I kind of gave up on that and I was focused just on like getting up. This doesn't have one? Okay. When are you? I don't know how far behind you are watching, so let's see. Not too far. Okay. Let's go into the hallway. Alright, now, is there a hallway puzzle? Was that what you were letting us know? Like, look at this. Boop, boop. I get to. Love it. I love that so much. Alright, so... Well, here's the same dilemma that I just did with the bedroom. Do I go back down to the entrance hall and try to go left? Because if I, you know, create something out of this hallway, it has the potential to, like, cut us off right there. Maybe we're gonna try and be more strategic with it. More from the bottom up. I think that's a good plan. Corridor. I hate to use that right here. Ability box kills. I mean, could just do dark room, get it out of the way. Should you really have a dark room on the side of the entrance though? And I don't want to waste this. Like, these are all usable technically. I guess let's do dark room. Oh, this is a huge gamble. Ginormous gamble. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna just see what happens here, because this is an okay square to, like, kind of lose something in, to, like, totally fail, you know. All right, a gem required. It doesn't always make it an okay room. So really just between these two. But if we kill ourselves off of this room, like, it's okay. Is there still a way around? The hallway kind of gives us that too. Let's gamble it. Shut your mouth. You will shut your mouth. Stop it. Rick says, I always take the middle room. So when you play, you leave it dark. And you're okay with it. And you're like, you know what? Here's the middle room. And this is what I'm doing. That was the luckiest pull ever, Crass. I agree. So let's go ahead and do... Okay, well, obviously I want that off, but I haven't done it yet. Dark room on. I mean, I haven't built a garage yet. The key card entry system. I'm going to turn this off, but I do recognize that I need to make the security system and then unlock it when it's in the off position. So I know that that doesn't fix everything, but it is a start. The VAC indicators and that, I don't know what that tells yet. I just don't know. Let's look around here for just a minute. Now, we have already looked at all these photos, and we have figured out a few of the puzzles that do come from the photos. But what I noticed the other day were there were items in the rooms, and I was just, like, passing them by. Like, we just got a freaking key. And, like, I was passing by tools and stuff, just not giving it much thought, perhaps. Is like, oh, I've already looked at those pictures. Like, I don't need to look at anything. And then I'm like, I'm passing valuable things. I feel like yeah, we're good though. We're good. Okay, let's see what we can do with this corner. The library leads us up. Always a good idea. We do get less common floor plans, and I don't remember what I requested from the library or if it's gonna be there. Lavatory kills us, and then we're stuck with the hallway. Code check, I don't need that yet. Let's go library. I appreciate that for the gameplay there is a buzzing that comes from this room. I can appreciate that. Like, beautiful quality of life in the game. hate that sound. I hate it. I hate it so much. All right, so a sightseer's guide. Yes, Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, M. Laurie, and S. Simon Pigeons. Okay, a sightseer's guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Is this a puzzle? Lore! Give us the lore! We do love lore. We do love lore. Okay, this looks like a lot of reading. I apologize if I get names, words, or anything wrong. I am dyslexic. Bear with me. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Me. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar. Underground? Underground? That's amazing. It was painful to me to translate all these books. Rick, is English not your first language? What is your first language? That's crazy. So you had to translate Portuguese. So you had to translate everything. Rick. That's crazy. How much longer did it take you to do that? Yes, we do have a Brazilian artist who works for us, for Crass and I, for our game studio. And amazing artist. Amazing. It was a lot of hours. I mean, you said you did like 96 hours of gameplay, right? So large chunks of that was translation. Oh my goodness. I don't even think about that. I think that's a very one of the most 38 of it was translation, Crass. That was that was my joke too in my head. But yes, that was my joke too. Is that I am so American and so white and so English that that's not what comes to mind for me, is like that other people have to translate things. And it's an interesting concept to me that people even still have to do that. 96 of gameplay, you don't count the translation and other things. Oh, okay. So 96 hours is just gameplay. You don't consider you doing translation or like note taking or anything like that. You don't consider that part of the gameplay. Okay, that's good. So it really was exactly 96 hours of gameplay. Nice. That is so impressive, honestly. So impressive. The whole thing's impressive. This game is impressive just on its own. But one of the things that Crass and I try to do is when we do Crass, especially when he makes a game, he tries to make sure that it is, translatable. First of all, like we're not using like too niche, I guess, of like terms or like Americanized concepts of something. He tries to use something that is very universal, so could easily be translated if he doesn't have somebody translate it for him anyway. So it's not something that always runs through my brain, but trust me, it runs through Crass's brain, and I'm sure anyone else who English is not their first language. So honestly, all of you guys out there playing this game who have to translate this and do other things, chef's kiss, guys. You guys are doing amazing. You guys are doing so great. That is so impressive and not something that I am capable of. I only speak English. I do not speak any other languages. I wish I did. I don't have the mental capacity or clarity for that. I'm just trying to mom it up to play some games and to get through the day raw dog and ADHD. Like that's where I'm at. That's the goal. So unfortunately, I think this game is very difficult to translate. That really is unfortunate, especially because of the puzzles. I have a feeling that the puzzles themselves would discourage my brain if I had to translate it. Because I'm reading them in English, knowing only English, and I'm still getting them wrong. So I can't imagine the translation part making that any easier. That's got to make it 10 times harder. So it's even more impressive that you have completed the game within 96 hours. That's amazing. I'm truly so proud of you. I really am. I know we don't know each other that way, but I am proud of you. That's very impressive. All right. Where did I leave off? We'll just do the second. Okay. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is the type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Oh, Reddington is a her? Oh, Lord. Okay. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its a heron? Is it a gerund or a heron? A heron canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Is Reddington's busy season. Is it springtime in the game right now for us? Or is it not yet? I don't think I know. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. I don't know how to say this. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay. I'm waiting for the puzzle. I'm waiting for the puzzle. You think it's early winter right now? I'm feeling like the game is made in such a way that you must play it over and over and over and over just for new things to surface, for the puzzles to reveal themselves as puzzles. And this, to me, while it's definitely leaning more on the side of just specifically lore, it also kind of feels a little like cluey. It's a little cluey. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. See, then you throw a sentence in there and I'm like, am I supposed to keep notes? Is this noteworthy? What are we using for notes? So these are my notes, which are on a yellow sticky, and I do use a green screen, so anything in that yellow-green range just kind of, you know, here's a coochie copy that's completely invisible. So, and then Crass has little pink heart sticky notes. Oh, I didn't see these notes. So we're using literal sticky notes for notes. Rick, I use a website called Miro, M-I-R-O. Oh, and it worked pretty well for you. That's a great idea. Oh, and Crass already knows what it is. I do think that Crass specifically has done like the sticky notes. I think it's because I started playing it first, and I was using sticky notes. So then he was using sticky notes, and it is kind of a good way for he and I to like go back and forth and look at each other's sticky notes. He has so many more things on here, but some of them are like not really that legible. Crass. I feel like that may have been on purpose. Oh, like look at this. Look at what is that though? Like, what is that? That's what does it go to? I don't know if mine and Crass sharing notes is working out, but it's fine. Crass, you've actually so you've used Miro for brainstorming games. What's the name of the one that you currently use for brainstorming games? I have it on my phone too. You suggest it to most of your students too. Asana? Is it Asana? I thought you used Asana like just work. I thought there was something else for Trello. Trello, because Trello is what I have used. And it's one that I know you definitely suggest to a lot of your students. So that's always a good one too. For brainstorming ideas and games and notes. All right. All right. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. Ooh, he was a guest in the mansion, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. Oh, love those. And the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. See? Crass! Stop it. Yeah, the funny part is that I don't know the puzzles. And so Crass has has the answers to puzzles that he's done on here, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. Something about trees? Something about trees. I don't know. We'll figure it out. One day, or Crass is gonna have to sit here and baby step walk me through it. Either way, we'll let you know how it goes, because gonna be funny either way. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Erie's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. Ew. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, why they always gotta be putting us trash in the south? I mean, I am from southern Arizona. I am trash. I am beautiful, wonderful, delicious trash. But I'm trash. Why they always gotta put us on the south side of something? That's ridiculous. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Oh, thanks for your charity, you rich pricks. Yeah, I am not an elitist lover on any terms, but I will say I do keep up with celebrity gossip simply because it's gossip. And I love a good tea session. I love a good tea time. When the tea is piping hot, it makes it even more delicious. So the only reason I keep up with any of these rich bitches, their tea is pretty delicious, okay? I very much appreciate the drama that comes with celebrities. I just like to view it. I don't want to be part of it. I don't want it anywhere near my life. I just want to be entertained by it. That sounds so bad, but I mean, it is what it is. That's why they make drama TV shows for people who enjoy those things. It's just as funny. All right, Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Probably just the one time, though, looking at that. Doesn't look like a lot of fun. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. This entire book of lore is nothing but clues. This is really cool. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Oh, this is where we are. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence, damn, is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. So it was a schoolhouse? This was a school? I feel like I knew that. I feel like it's coming back to me and I feel stupid for having that kind of reaction to it. Oh, bear with me here. All right. Lol. All right. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. At a distance. Okay. Can I go outside the gates? I don't think we've ever tried. I've never tried. Mainway Station Bazaar. I feel like this is what we saw from the mountains. Right? I feel like this is what we saw from when we go to that overlook. And I was like, Cress, there's totally something like in the mountains. There's something in here. Like, look. It's a whole underground thing. That's why there's this random door here. That's why there's this thing here and this thing here. And this whole thing is, there's something inside the mountain. I think it's this. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay, worthy conclusion. Somebody tell me that's not the biggest, like, hey, you can't finish the game unless you go to the bazaar. Right? 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 Chris is like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, goodness. Was that it? Or did I overclick? Rick gets me. Rick, you get me. All right, the Trinsdale Lake is an angel tower. The Aries River, 100 bells. Baron's End. Okay. There's a bridge. Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep. That's the town of Reddington. Mount Holly, Botanical Gardens. The underground little station bazaar. What does this say? Something Inc. Tree? Fork? Fork? I don't know. All right, so then where are we? We're in the mountain, right? If we're in the mountain, I want to see if you can get outside. Man, there was so much information in that. There was a lot of information in that. This one again. Oh, you know what? I forgot that you could do that to read up on them. What about... Oh my gosh, I haven't even opened half of what the rooms look like. I love that he's called Serious Sloth. Did you roll credits? 96 hours or 100%? Yeah, roll credits. Love it. Okay. So, I don't even have one. Hold on. The entrance hall isn't one? I'm telling you, this is the fountain. This is the freaking fountain out front. That's what this one's gonna be. I've opened maybe half the rooms. Oh, I forgot I opened up the pool. I did that on one random run. And the sauna? I opened the sauna? I did open the sauna. And then I only ever opened it the once. The conference room I've only gotten a couple times. Damn you, room 46. I feel like room 46 doesn't actually exist. I think it's an elevator. I think it's an elevator that takes you down to the bazaar. I think that's what that does. All right, so we still have 3 more bedrooms that we haven't even opened. Well, because we don't have the master. We don't have the master bedroom, and we don't have the... Isn't there like a walk-in? Like another closet? Is that part of it? I've opened up all the hallways, though. I mean, that's good to know. Half the green rooms, half the shops. Hate the red rooms. Hate them. I hate the furnace the most. The furnace and the archives can literally kiss my butt. I don't like them. I forgot that we could just look that up, though. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's go see if there is... Crass, didn't you say there's a puzzle in this room? Did you ever figure out what that puzzle was? This is my records, right? So this doesn't have anything to do with the game itself, besides just holding my records. I always feel like I've played so many Moon Logic puzzle games. Scrapbook. Oh, the stuff that we found. This is again just about me playing. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I don't pass up security because it is the best. The parlor, I like playing the game. spent a lot of time in the entrance hall. I still haven't made any contraptions. Freaking anything. Maybe one day. I haven't made the office, the garage, or the showroom. I love that it said maybe one day. Like, she'll get there. She'll get there one day. The archives is your least favorite room, Cross. I mean, makes sense. It's not my favorite one. I do appreciate that you can just kind of hold forward and it's like, yeah, we'll figure out the stairs for you. I grew up out the stairs. Crapola. Is there not anything on these? Why not? Why not? Okay. Alright, I feel like it may be time to leave this room. The furnace and lavatory, always underestimated and hated. The furnace just has, like... Literally, let's go to... red rooms. Okay, so if we're looking at the furnace... main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I'm pretty sure the 2 times, so I've drafted it 2 times. One time I drafted it from another red room, from the dark room. And then the other time I was like, what's this one? And tried it out. And I have only done it the twice. The lavatory, I feel like I understand that in itself has its own puzzle. I'm not advanced enough to have like the gadgets and put something together to figure out that there even is a puzzle in there. Like the way the game is playing out for me is very like, oh, she needs extra time. She needs extra time to figure that out. Perhaps you were still unsure of the puzzle in the library. No worries. No worries. You just mentioned if I wanted to know that there was a puzzle, then absolutely. The wine cellar, well, that's just fun. But then we're stuck with just what the hallway gives us. Same thing with the observatory, and same thing with laundry room. I can launder my currency. I could also use up my 1 dice to try to get something else, but I think we're gonna go wine cellar, get the gems, and then go in the hallway. That is such a risk. Oh, that's such a risk. I bet you there's coins in the in this dirt right here that I'm not allowed to have. And I still think that there is some type of other puzzle in here. I think like either something happens with like, I don't know, a wine bottle, or like this, something opens, or like there's gotta be, but I think it really depends on what tools you have, and I don't really have any good tools, so want okay, let's go. Oh poo, we gotta go all the way around. Entrance, spare hall, entrance, spare, and into the hole. Big risk, big rewards. I mean, that's true. That's true, but sometimes I'm just making risks. Or just risk for risk's sake. Alright, storeroom kills us. Commissary kills us. Gonna have to do the passageway. I definitely have enough gems for it, though. So, I mean, that's good. I hate to use the passageway, like, so far down. I think we also read in, like, I also requested from the library in a much more previous game, like, how to play. And it was, like, giving you tips on, like, okay, well, don't use this thing until you get to this level, and it's better to do this thing next to this thing. Like, I know that's there, but I'm not gonna listen, I guess. Deciding to not listen? Oh, goodness. Let's do... What should I try first? Let's go this way. So if it blocks us off, we're not going to be upset. A West Wing hall's not a bad idea. I mean, Terrace kills us. Gymnasium, I freaking hate. But I could always... That would be a waste of steps to go all the way back around to turn that off just to not lose the 2 steps. Let's just go West Wing Hall. Let's just go for it. Why is this all blocked off? So rude. So rude, because this is the path that I want to get onto. And I haven't gotten the key for the gate yet. Ugh. Such poop. I want the freaking key. Is the key a puzzle? Is the key a puzzle? Why is this bird crooked? Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. I don't like it. Okay. Let's go up this way. And let's see. Corridor, always left unlocked. That's a risky move to use that right there. Pantry could reconnect us. A veranda. Ooh. Okay, veranda seems nice. Passageway always saving runs. Yeah, it does. It really does. It's a crutch. Let's go veranda. That seems... Let's try to go in a lucky direction. Oh, thank you, my lucky little ducky. That's amazing. A shovel. Looks like you can dig. Look how pretty this is. That's cute. That's cute. Wait, why is it letting me see this, though, if I'm not supposed to be able to see this, like, area? Also, what is that thing? Oh, that's one of the... Is that a fountain? A fountain or one of the furnace-y thingies? 40. Oh, lordy. Better not be a shoe. Coins. Love it. Yeah, we'll take coins. And I have dirt somewhere else. The wine cellar. Oh, I'd have to go all the way back around. Okay, we'll only go dig for dirt over there if it's totally necessary. Okay. And should we try to go up? Or should we go back down to passageway? Let's try to go up. Pantry. A bunk room. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Sometimes there's good things in the bunk room. I like that it's the little boys' rooms together. The veranda gives good vibes. What, Crass? What? Oh, I can go outside. And it's right here. I can actually open this. Gamer! Hey boo, how you doing? What's going on? Is that the button for it? Oh! Can I drive the car though? I kind of want to drive the car. I don't have the car keys. Man, I should have checked the car keys. I should have checked the car keys. What a bummer. Is there anything else in here? Just 3 keys. Let me just collect those bad boys. Farina. I love it. What is up, girl? Literally for us, absolutely nothing. I had this last week, like Monday through Friday was physically not the best for me. So I am just happy that I'm feeling a little bit better. Able to stream. My body's doing like much better. It's not hating. It's not being a hater at the moment. So what's this do? That go to? It goes to something. That goes to something. I don't know what though. Okay. An oil spill? while, Spell, but I missed you guys. I missed coming on here. Ooh, you've been playing Diablo 4? Diablo 4? Honestly, don't know what Diablo is. Sorry. You made a Necromancer Bloodwave build, and it's been so fun grinding that up. That's amazing. Yeah, we don't judge. I honestly don't even know. No. It's a top-ish down action RPG. Oh, is that the one? Oh my gosh, who was it? Was it, that wasn't totally Lauren, maybe? I don't know, someone else was playing it, but their character was like flirting with another character, and I was like, oh, get it, girl. It's the one with Diablo in it. Who invited Crass? Get out of here. Oh no, that one's Boulder's Gate. Okay. Is it like that? Is it like that? Is it like that? Mama! Boo, how you doing? How's it going? I am so excited to be back, you guys. I'm so excited to be, like, back on schedule, back on track, body's feeling better. Google it really quick. Is it really that good? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Put something in it. They have love for. Oh, builds and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so quick Google search, right? And this is what's coming up with for Diablo. Oh, it's by Blizzard. Okay. It's a Blizzard game. So the same company, yeah, that makes Hearthstone. That's amazing, Mama. I'm doing much better. Last week was rough on me physically. I don't know what it was. Tank, you've played this too? Tank's played this? Is everybody playing this and I'm just not? That's insane. I'm glad you're doing good though, Mama. That's amazing. Absolutely love that. So what's the big thing about Diablo 4? Like, what's the big... Is Diablo 4 success or failure? How did... Does Elon Musk play Diablo 4? This is what happens when I Google things. A million different things come up, and I'm like... Elon Musk supposed being one of the top-ranked Diablo... No, that's not 4. What? Hold on. How is there controversy about Elon Musk playing this game? Oh my goodness, Tank, you and your son played the flip out of it. I love it. It's extremely popular, Crass says. I found Diablo 3. Okay. You were into Diablo 2. Right? Gamers still grinding the heck out of it. You can't seem to stop. That's like me and this freaking blueprints, man. It's rough. Tank's a what? Like a sorcery? So, are you a sorcerer? Sorcerer. Game is a necromancer. You guys are adorable. I love this. This is so cool. I think it's hilarious that the internet is like, Elon Musk plays it. That's really funny. So Crass played the second one, loved it, thought the third one was okay. Now they're on 4 and everybody's into 4. That's really awesome. These are the games that it's going to suggest after I Google search Diablo 4. It's going to suggest Marvel's Spider-Man, Dead Cells, Hollow Knight. This is one of Crass's favorite games, by the way. Another Spider-Man, Counter-Strike 2, and whatever this is. What is this? Inzoi? It's such a good story. It sounds like I probably need to check this out. It's Sims on Steam. I do love me some Sims. Do love me some Sims, y'all. That's hilarious. That's hilarious that like everybody's all into this game and I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I don't know. But now we know. Now we know. Spider-Man 1 or 2 are really good games. Are they, Tank? So my 6-year-old, a few years ago, so I'm going to say around 4 and 5-ish, she was very into Spidey and Friends. It's for that age range. But of course she wanted to be Ghost Spider because that's the girl. So Crass and I get her all this like Ghost Spider stuff, and she's got a pillow and that sits on her bed, and then she's got the pajamas, and then she starts telling me that no, she wants regular Spider-Man, not Ghost Spider. Okay, so then we start getting her regular Spider-Man stuff, and then she's like, no, only Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider is for girls. And I'm like, girl, make up your mind. Either you like Spider-Man or you just like the pink and white outfit. Which one is it? Like, we're not gonna buy you more and more crap. But Crass and I definitely, we give in to any of our kids like new interest. Like any new interest. Crass and I are like, oh yeah, let's go for it. Let's go for it. You're really into Spider-Man right now? Let's show you all the Spider-Man movies. Let's show you all of this. Let's show you all of that. You really like Wonder Woman for a minute? Awesome. Let me show you this old cartoon. Let me show you this comic book. We are so into whatever our kids' new interest is. And Tank, you're the same way with your son. It is the most bonding experience that you can give your kid is saying, I recognize, see, even gamers like that with their kids. I recognize what you were telling me your interests are. Let me show you all these other things that you don't even know about yet that are surrounded by your interests. The way that my 8, about to be 9-year-old, so nervous. She's gonna be 9. You guys. See, Mama Gamer Tank. This is what makes us great parents. Your kid says they're into something. Cool. I'm gonna be into it now too. But this is the way that my 8 turning 9-year-old got into The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. I wasn't like, hey, you have to watch this movie. You're really gonna like it. I was sick on the couch over the holidays. Like I always am. I have the worst immune system. And Crass went and took him to like a tree lighting or something for Christmas. And they come home and I'm in the middle of, sick on the couch watching The Hobbit. And they're like, we watch with you? I'm like, yeah, just don't get sick. Like stay on that side of the couch. Like it's okay. And so they're watching it and I'm like, it's getting up to Smog. It's getting a little like bloody, but not really. And so like I start getting nervous and I'm like, I just don't know if they're old enough. I just don't know if they're old enough. And then I turn over and I look and both of my kids are like this. Like they were just so into it, like genuinely into it, that I was like, oh, okay, all right, let's go. Like, okay. They're into it. They're not watching it because they want to feel like a big kid, like watching a movie with mom. They were genuinely into the storyline. They were genuinely into what was happening. And so I was like, well, Annabelle, if you really, really like it, there's 2 more movies. And then there's more movies after that. And then there's a show. And then there's a book. And so that is why my 8 turning 9-year-old is having a Hobbit birthday party. And it is the cutest thing on earth. And I am so excited for it. But she wants very specific things that they don't sell. So mommy's got to whip out her creative art skills out of thin air. And she's like, so I want, I said, we could do like a ring toss kind of thing, like, for the ring, or we could do this. And she goes, no, Mom, I've got the games. Her first suggestion is, it's so good. She goes, I want you to find fabric that looks like hair, and I want you to cut it out and make it sticky. Because I want to play pin the hair on the Hobbit. I'm sorry, I know I'm laughing a little too hard at that, but for an 8-year-old child to say, because that's a very 8-year-old child thing, pin the tail on the donkey, playing a game, pin the whatever. And also when she had a Harry Potter birthday, it was, they were putting the lightning bolt on Harry's forehead. Like, so she recognizes it as a, interchangeable game that she can use for any party. And so she loves it and she's into it. And I'm like, honey, they don't have that. She goes, no, Mom, you're going to make it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'm going to make it. So, and then, oh, girl, I have so many ideas and so many things that I know I'm just not going to have time to do. I know I'm not gonna have time to do it, but there are so many things that she wants that I'm like, okay, let's choose like our top 5 things that you really, really, really want. So her birthday is basically tea time, right? And we're going on an adventure. That's what her invitation says, is join us on an adventure for tea time and cake. And so they are decorating crowns with like little stick-on jewels and stuff. So they all get like crowns. They all get special cups that say like adventure something on it. I don't know. I got them from the dollar store. And I got like little flavor packets for the water because I'm not giving a bunch of 8-year-olds tea. Like, we live in Pennsylvania. Like, no 8-year-old is doing tea. Oh, a scavenger hunt's a great idea. Oh, I didn't even think about that one. Oh, I love that. Thank you, gamer. That's a good one. We're doing pin the hair on the Hobbit. She has a piñata that, of course, there's no Smog piñata. There's no Hobbit piñata. Like, it's just very... Yes, Tank. So the little flavor pack. So I got like, a lot of these kids, they're families are very into like, oh, well, like my kids shouldn't have that much sugar, or they shouldn't have like, dyes and stuff. So I got like the Skittles flavored, sugar-free, like little drink, tea time, right? So we're doing our best on that. But also, she wants like snack cakes and and I'm like, okay, got it. We'll do it up. So it's a very girly / more Hobbit than Lord of the Rings birthday. She's gonna have a great time. The child count on this party seems to go up every day. And I haven't heard back from a single parent yet. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck. It's gonna be fun no matter what. But hey, listen, I haven't been. I've only responded to a few of these. Let me see. So I was gonna. Heck yeah. Unleashing everything on them. That's what I did with Harry Potter. Was I just kind of unleashed all of my Harry Potter. Also, Kras and I had a Harry Potter ish themed wedding. We did, because Kras is a softie and he gave in, and I said that's what I wanted. Steal the One Ring. Oh, tag. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Kras came back to a TED Talk. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Thankfully, your kids haven't called you old yet. Can't suggest or they won't like it. Exactly, Tank. That's what happens. If I make a suggestion on something that I know for sure they're going to love, they're like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. But if I just happen to have it on and they happen to like it, then I go ham, man. Like, I go all in on it. All in, 100%. Just means you're old. I know, gamer. I do wish that I lived much closer to all of you fabulous human beings that I get to interact with because I love you guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that scared me. I think I had too much coffee today or something. I don't know. Something. Sometimes I tell my kids I'm putting them up pants on. Gamer, that is hilarious. Okay, and then I started catching back up. All right, makes sense. All right. I hate when I feel like I've missed out on something, or I also like. This is way too loud. Oh my gosh. So, gamer, you're gonna love this. So on May the 4th, May the 4th be with you, everyone. We showed our girls Star Wars. Like, for the first time, the old first movies that came out, like originals. You know, I wanted to show them the movies in chronological order. And Crass was like, well, no. So we didn't do chronological order, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. You don't have to do that for your kids. So we did not do that, even though that's probably what I would have preferred. But I think as a kid, I didn't watch them in chronological order. I watched them in the reverse order, meaning when they came out. Why is this not keeping up right here? Oh, there we go. Yes, so we did do release order, which does make sense. It makes sense to do them in release order. But I, being adult, having the knowledge I have now, I would have loved to have watched them in chronological order as a kid. Like, that just, it would have been really cool. And so my thought was like, oh, let's show it to them in you know, in chronological order, and that would be like such a cool like way for them to kind of see everything play out. They didn't want that either. They wanted Dad's idea. So we have started them in release order, and we've only done the first two movies. Someone made a roguelike Tetris game where you slowly build a town where the ground is Tetris pieces. Oh. Yeah, wishlisted for sure. Guys, I'm so good at Tetris. Oh god. In like real life and like the actual game. I'm the master. I'm the master at Tetris, and also a bit of a hoarder. So it it helps to be really good at Tetris when you have a collection of items problem like I have. That sounds really cool. And then the Star Wars games are okay. So I didn't like the speeder. What is the name of the actual game? The pod racing game. Is it just called the pod racing game? I don't know. EB versus Krasenstein Tetris Battle live stream. Oh. Dang, gamer in here with all these big brain ideas. Where have you been my whole life? Is it really just called Pod Racer? That's the best Star Wars could come up with? Pod Racer? You know what they needed? They needed Gamer Chick. Because Gamer Chick's over here with these big brain ideas. Just loving and living. Full of ideas today. You really are. You really are, honey. Oh, I love you so much. Okay. I can't believe I just opened the garage and then I went on like a 30-minute tangent all the way in the other direction into my kid's birthday and The Hobbit and Harry Potter and Star Wars. So, yes! Oh my god, that's the whole reason I was even telling you that we showed our kids Star Wars. Because because literally that sound, you know, he makes the sound in the movie. And then Abby goes, "That's from Mommy's stream." goes, wait, 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 wait. What is that sound doing in this movie? That's from Mommy's stream. And I'm like, no, Mommy took it from this movie and I use it in my stream. She goes, huh. I'm like, all right, all right. Clearly it doesn't matter what order we show you these movies in. You're going to have a lot of questions no matter what. So that's why I was even going in that direction. But Jesus Christ. All right. Christoph. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, that is the fanciest eye I've ever seen in my life. It's gorgeous, and I kind of love it. All right, so now we have this note that says Christoph is not doing his job, so that's not good. I don't have the car keys, so I can't get into the car, but I would really like the car keys. That would be great. Is there anything else that I can do in here, Crass? Is there another puzzle? Or is it just getting inside the car? Also, I can go this way now, right? Oh! Why is there a ladder? Can I go up the ladder? Ah, poo! Look, look, look. I love that within the game you can see what rooms I actually put there. Like, thank you. Thank you. So nice. We've got a music change, my friends. We've got a music change. She said I can't go outside, but also the pictures. These pictures. What is this? Science plus bath. So I need to have the science room and the bathroom. Is this what we speak of? Sounds good to me. Oh, it's jazzy. Give us the jazz. Okay. This is nice. See, we haven't made these rooms yet, so it's just the whatever's gonna be there, right? So since I've made those rooms, it changed them to those. Love it. Okay, so it said that this path is closed. Right? The lady passed? What is this water fountain doing here? You seem suspicious. Ooh. Oh. It's nice and rickety. What is this? There's a river underneath the house? I didn't know that. This is the property line, maybe? Can I open it from this side so that it's always open now? Yeah! Always open! The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not restart every day. Is this how you did that, Crass? Because the whole time I'm like, where in the hell is this key? Ah, thank you. Let's go. The whole time I'm like, where in the hell is this key to get to this gate? Look at this cute little bridgey bridge. Chew. Adorable. Oh. Hello. Another bird bath. Hello, door. What? So we can either... Rick! Rick! I'm so excited. So every day I can have an outer room. That's That's amazing. Okay, so there's a trading post, items for trade. There's a shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay. Or a shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. I despise the red rooms. Of course, this is what I want to pick. But I also want to know what else there is. But I don't want to waste the redraw. So we're not going to waste the redraw on that. Just because I'm curious. I want to know what else there is. Okay, the items for trade. That sounds amazing. I really don't have like items though, but I'd love to know what's there. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I want to know what this is. What kind of offering? Coins? The suspense of what Evie will choose. I know. Because I feel like my brain is constant chaos, and so it just kind of comes out that way, right? Why does it look like your little guy is eating Chick-fil-A? Is he eating Chick-fil-A? Red on it looks like the Chick-fil-A guy. Okay. Let's... I really, really want to pick the shelter. I really do. But I feel like the shelter is probably one of the more beneficial. And so probably something where I'm going to use that the most often if it does come up. So isn't it better the first time that I do this to go to the trading post to see what the items for trade are gonna be? Gamer, I swear, I'm not even doing this on purpose. This is literally what my brain is doing. Oh, Rick, there's so many possibilities. The shrine. I just want to know what the shrine looks like. I want to see how beautiful it is. Is it like a dark, dank room and there's nothing in it? Or is it like this gorgeous, ethereal space? Like, what is it? You should see when she has more than 3 decisions. It's a doozy. Honestly, anything more than 2 decisions is rough. You should see it when I'm trying to figure out what's for dinner. That's why I make up what's for dinner on Sunday, and I try my best to stick to it. Okay. I want to see what the shrine looks like. I want to see what it looks like. But the trading post might be really beneficial. I don't know what I have to trade. Okay. Oh, that is pretty. Okay, while it is a dark, dank cave, they at least went in a pretty direction. This is crazy. My goodness, I love like all the candles and stuff. Like, stop. Who even is this? Make an offering of coin may result in the bestowing of a beneficial blessing. That will last for several days? Several days? Okay. It does say it may result. We're all in. We are all in, baby. Don't fail me, please. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die, gain 5 extra coin each time you roll the die. I get 3 days of this. I get 3 days of extra die and extra gold. Shrine's the way to go. It feels good. All right. That's amazing. Hydrate and celebrate. That's cute. I like that, gamer. Gotta hydrate and celebrate. Praise be to the shrine daddy. Yeah, what are we calling this guy? Shrine daddy? I don't think shrine daddy is the right name. You gotta be all in. You gotta be all in, Rick. Gotta be all in. All right. Big shrine poppy. Freaking ads. Well, I'm walking around outside anyway. Prime. Thanks, Mr. Bezos. Oh, Mr. Bezos, can I do it again? Oh, you can take it back? Oh, what a bad idea. Never take it back. Never take it back. That's insane. That's crazy behavior. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so the shrine is so much fun. That's amazing. I'm loving this room. And just everything it's giving. It's giving greatness. Is there anything else? Like, is there extra doors? Is there... What else? What else is there? Okay, so this water, like, running through the whole place is nuts. I kind of wish you could do something with the water. Like, I want to know what that grate goes to. I want to know! What is this? What is this random patch of bush? There's no... Oh, I guess there is bushes like this. Another. What is this? Oh my goodness. That is so exciting. Alright. I have officially opened this forever. This makes me so happy. So happy. And you're back! It's so exciting that you opened the west path. It's been bothering me that I couldn't talk to you about outer rooms. Why are the ads so long this morning?
Crossing that path entrance takes one step.
It does. That's, yeah, I haven't gone out yet. I don't think, well, I kind of want to see if you can go to the town. It's gonna cost me, but why not? I know that there's some kind of puzzle with that thing. I might be being dumb right here. Can you go out? Oh, come on. I wanted to see if I could get to the town. Ho. Rude. Okay. Waste of steps. Alright. Just wanted to go to the town. I just wanted to town. Ooh. I know that this is a puzzle somewhere. I just know it. I can feel it in my nuggets. I can feel it. Alright, is it better for me to go back around this way to where I was? Probably.
Who's that knocking on my door? Ooh, it's Mr. Dance Floor. Everyone is looking fancy. Things are about to get dancy.
Thank you! Oh my god! Queen Bee! Girl. Why are you the best? Why are you the best? You're such a sweetheart. Wait, I must give you more hearts. I must give you more. Wait, where are my commands? More. More. You're so sweet. So sweet. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Seriously, I have the strongest feeling on earth that, oh my god, look, and it even shows our outer room. That's so much. Anyway, I have the strongest feeling that I've tried to like stream before where I was really just like hanging out with Crass and like one or two like best friends who would get on there just as like kind of a way to like talk through games. So that's when I was doing like Soma and like a tiny bit of Hogwarts, like, you know, Legacy, and like, just a few other things. Like, it was more to just see if I would like streaming, if I could do it, if I found it enjoyable, right? And there was always something that just didn't like fit right. And I could never figure out what it was. It was like, okay, well, do I just not have a shtick? Do I not have a gimmick? Do I not have, the right personality for it? Do I not have this? No, I was missing you guys. I had no clue that I was missing you people. I didn't know that yet. And so now that I like have you people, and I love you people, and I want you people in my life forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever, it's just like, it's so, hindsight's 2020, but it's so clarifying to me that like when I was trying to stream before and it just wasn't clicking with me, it was that I needed you guys. I needed all the love and like, do you know what I mean? It just does. I don't know. It's different. It's a different feeling. It's a different feeling. And it's definitely because of you guys and how much I love you guys and how much you guys love me. And it makes me so happy. And I'm so happy that we opened up the shrine. That was a really, really good option. Okay, so before we go into the house, here are some options. So we can go like through the path and then, like back into the garage. But the garage does like kind of cut us off from that. So I think a better option might be to go back into the entrance hall, spare room, hallway, passageway, and try to go up that way. I do feel like it's the same amount of steps. So stepwise, I don't know that matters, but can I go the other way? Can I go back around? Stare into my eyes. What is that? What is that? Daytime. Good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? More hugs. Would you just look? What is this stare into my eyes, though? I feel like I'm about to be embarrassed of myself. Guys, I had no clue. Because I did this. I don't know why I did that. I think it was like a... I don't... Oh, that's so good. Hold on. More hug. Would you just look? Would you just look at it? Wait, I must give you more hugs. I must give you more. Wait, where are my commands? More.
Oh
You're
my
so sweet.
God.
So, wait, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? How do you guys put up with me? You did. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Oh, I'm laughing so hard, I'm teared up. I really do love you guys. You had to. That was perfect. That was perfect. I honestly didn't know what I had done to be like, look into my eyes. What did I do? And then I don't recall doing this or... Oh my god. Okay. Alright, now that we've got all the giggles out. Gamer. That was perfect editing, by the way. Perfect editing. And honestly, Crass gets so excited when you guys clip stuff because he gets such a kick out of it. Like when you guys clip stuff, he's like, oh, I gotta add that in. I gotta add in gamers. I gotta add in daytimes. I gotta add in mama's like whatever it is. He's just like, I gotta make sure that gets in there. He's like, they gotta see that I'm putting their clips in. So like, literally, Crass has the best time with it too. Like, don't get me wrong. He's like, damn, there's a lot of clips, honey. But he has the best time putting them in because he knows that it's so sweet that you guys do that, and we think it is hilarious. And yeah, Crass doesn't mind. Crass, you don't mind having even more work, do you? After your full-time job, then your part-time job, and then the gaming company, and then being a dad. Oh gosh, you have an idea for my Twitch boy? You are the Twitch boy. I don't need a bot. I got you. I got Twitch boy. You're my Twitch boy. Ducky! Oh, Ducky, where have you been? Where have you been? Are you playing Blueprints? Because that's what we've been spending all of our time doing. Ducky, we have missed you. And honestly, every time I randomly say, fuck a duck. Because it's just something that I say. It just is. I don't know where it came from. I don't know where I heard it. It's something that I just say. I always think of Ducky going, what? So good. A Plinko board that plays your stims when the ball reaches it, and people can use channel points for it. It's from Letterkenny? No, honey. People have been saying that for years. Years, like before Letterkenny. Like, I honestly feel like I heard it in high school. Like, I heard an adult, or like what I thought was an adult, say it, and I was like, now that's funny. I think I heard an adult go, fuck a duck. Like, it just, I don't know, it came out, and I was like, it shall be mine. And then I have said it ever since. It's in like shows and stuff too, but it's so funny though that like, I don't know why Crass had never heard it until me. I don't know. I got a fuzzy. Gross.
The duck was ducking, not quacking, but EB ducking makes it so awesome. That line will never get old.
The duck was ducking, not quacking. So good. Oh, so good. I do love Letterkenny, though. All right, so the Plinko board, Crass. That's a fantastic idea. Except what happens? What happens when all of my vocal stems start coming out at once? Or like one stem starts going off of another one. Like, I have about 20 different SpongeBob specific stems. Chocolate! What are they selling? Chocolate! Okay. Mayonnaise, is mayonnaise an instrument? Like, there's so many of them that are just specific to SpongeBob. So think of how many other ones that I have that come from movies and TV shows. Milk was a bad choice. Just look, I did the eye thing again. That must be something that I've been doing recently. Oh, I figured out the eye thing, everybody. So the new injection that I take, I am kind of a little bit more susceptible to headaches. And so recently I've been kind of like closing my eyes and just like Okay, everything's, yep. All right, it is a headache, but it's gonna go away. Do you know what I mean? I just figured out the eye thing. It's a physical. What is that? That's not a stim. That's just like a. That's just a reaction. Like a. It's a new habit from like constantly having just a teensy bit of a headache. Insane. The Plinko explosion would be hilarious. It really would be. Like, I sing the Krusty Krab pizza song daily. Daily. Daily! Because it's so good. The Paynes Creek piano music. That is funny. That's a good one. We need a TED Talk music set on Stream Deck. Just the music plays on top of whatever it is, and we're just like, now welcome to Enchanted Brews TED Talk. Number 4 of the stream. 2.5 hours in. Actually, I think this is only our second. Anywho, so, didn't mean to press that over there. Me. All right, let's get out of that. Whoa, shit. See, I'm trying to focus. That's from Mom's stream. Yes, it is, my little nerd. Yes, it is from Mom's stream. I'm still like, why is this just a wooden plank? And where does this go to? I want to know. I want to know. Because I feel like I could open it. I feel like I could get down in there. I think I could. I feel like I could. I want that. I want that. Where does this go, though? Does this go? Oh, okay. So wherever you build the garage, off to the side of the garage is this. And we can't go anywhere. So sad. Okay. I was kind of hoping that you could, like, go around the whole house. But I guess not. I guess not. Eh. Man, I really wish I had the car keys. Because you know there's got to be something in the car. Swan song! I know. Isn't that amazing? You can see the veranda. You can see what I have built in there on this side, but like since I haven't built anything on this side, it's like just building. But you can see what you've built so far, which I think is so cool. Got to never do TikTok. Oh my god, I love it. TikTok number 2. I really want to know what's in there. I'm gonna have to find a way to get the car keys. But we got 3 more keys out of this room. Let's go back down the passageway. As we have to. Wait, is it another dirt spot? An old shoe? An old shoe? I don't want an old shoe. Sucks. Wasn't there a time that I got like a can or like something dumb? I don't know what I got. Okay, let's see. Guest room kills us. Lavatory kills us. The pool. The pool. I don't have any gems. So, in order to get the locker room, sauna, and pump room, you have to first put the pool down. But I don't have any gems. But I'm not willing to kill us off like this. No, I'm not willing to kill us off yet. We're having a decent sized run. I don't want to use that. Okay, I have corridor. It is unlocked. That's a bonus. The bunk room kills us. Drawing room. Freaking gems. Gems. What was my blessing again? I wasn't paying attention. Gamer's like, girl. Girl. Hey. It's in the blueprint. It's great. I mean... Okay, well, I gotta pick one of these anyway. So I guess it kind of has to be this one. I done forgot my blessings. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I can say, without sounding too churchy or religiously, I forget my blessings, my regular ones, on like a daily basis. I really do. So like there's so many times where like I literally forget how lucky I am for everything in life. Blessings of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, it has to be a shop room. Then I gain dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time I roll the dice. So I got extra coins. I got the 5 coins for rolling the dice I already had, but I need to draft shop rooms to get more dice. We have to be offered shop rooms though, also. We just gotta kind of always choose them. Makes sense, I think. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to focus. Why is there a cat attacking me? Why am I also a cat? I don't know, but I accept this. Dead. Dead. Kitchen! And I have no jams. I ain't got no jams. And now we are dead. Come on. Come on. I mean, you gotta admit, it was a pretty decent run. That was a decent, just opening up the West Path, I think. I think I should be just happy that I was able to do that. And I think that's okay. But look at all these keys I have. Me. Let's do some math. Crass, you lost a run with 27 keys. I would cry. I would openly sob. 27 keys. The 5 keys is hard enough. Literally, the 5 keys is hard enough. Having a thing? No. Okay. What is this? A broken lever? What does that go to? A broken lever? Rick's like, I love how much you're enjoying this. This is so great. Do I want to know where that goes or rhetorical? Ooh, she ain't got no jams. I don't know. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Because I'm dead after this anyway. So does it matter if you tell me? Tell me? Tell me, don't tell me. Hold on. You think I'm gonna find it again? I mean, like, as you progress, yeah, like, you are, like, finding stuff, but... Hold on, let's do some basic math. Let's remind myself how this works, because we haven't done the billiard room in a minute. Okay, right? Right. Alright. Let me see if I remember these. So it is 4, right? And then What was this pink one? Is it 4 plus 2? Is that plus or minus? Ah, shit. Okay, it's not. Is it 4 times 2? I can't remember what this pink one is. Okay, so pink is times. So then start with 20, which makes this one minus 10 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Oh, got it. Okay. 3. 3 minus 1 is 2. 2 times 15 is 30. Divided by 3. 10. And I gotta. God, this is rough. This is rough, guys. And I'm dead in the water. I have no outlets, and I just found a broken lever that goes to something, and the key card. Ah, that is frustrating. That is so frustrating. Okay, that was a fantastic run, though, guys. I think we should be pretty proud of ourselves for that. That's amazing. Okay, I am so bad at math that I honestly enjoy that because it is so basic of math that I can, like, get through it. And it's, like, almost kind of like a confidence boost. Like, okay, we got this. What a bummer, though. We were getting such good items. Thank you for being my cheerleader, gamer. You're so sweet. Go, Evie, go, Evie, go. Take your medicine, take your medicine. Okay, really quick, before we move on, she ain't got no jams. I need to see what this is a clip of. Jams. I ain't got no jams. And now we are dead. That's a good one. This song also lives rent-free in my brain. I love that. I love that I come up with the most random things and you guys are like, yes, love it. Oh, I love it so much. Okay. We did do 3 new rooms though, so that was pretty impressive, if I do say so myself, and I do. Alright. This is gonna be one of those days where, like, my plan... Yeah, the 20 rooms, it's not bad. Have we done more? Yes. Yeah. But, like... Like, if we're seeing ourselves as this character, we've been here for 2 weeks already. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I think in the world of, like, fantasy, this would make, like, a really good... I'm gonna say, like, Netflix or, like, Hulu show where they're, like, hour-long episodes. I think it would, like, it would... It's a good, like, TV show idea, too. It would obviously have to be, like, adapted with a, you know, slightly different storyline, but I only say that because I don't know the entire thing yet. Now, Crass, you had mentioned earlier that you rolled credits, but you haven't completed the game, meaning you have not 100%ed the game? Or is that part of completing the game that I don't know yet? Because that could be a thing, too. You know, like, the goal is to get the thing, but you didn't get the thing, so. Alright, I keep going to the right. I'm gonna try going from the left. No reason. Just trying it. Alright, pantry, corridor, Pantry it is! Like I said earlier, I'll start going like slightly faster through the rooms as I, you know, like kind of do more. I don't want to start cutting myself off, so I'm gonna try to be a little bit better about this. A bedroom right next to the entrance hall is not a bad idea, because if you're going, you know, in and out of here, or like kind of in a circle around this thing, you're getting the 2 extra steps. The den is the best idea, though, because that actually leads us away and is giving us gems. Oh, I didn't do my outer room yet. Do I get a new outer room? Oh, I do? Even though I still get the blessings? Stop it! Okay, hold on. Outer room! I did forget. I did. I did do that. I did forget it. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Oh, okay, I now can have the shelter, which we've in detail talked about. The trading post, again. We now have a hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. That could honestly save us. That could save us in a situation where we don't have any gems. But then we're losing steps. Oh, Crass is giving us very good advice. Hovel runs are 0 gem runs. So it's just gems have no meaning now. Because it's going to take steps instead of gems. Now, I've been going at this with the mentality of get the gems, get the gems, get the gems, get the gems. So I think doing the hovel in this moment, not a good option. Trading post? I mean, items for trade. I don't even know what the hell I would trade them. I know that I'm going to choose the shelter a lot. Let's do trading post because I know that I'm going to go shelter. I know I'm going to, so I think I need to see what trading post is first. Well, also trading post. Oh, so smart. Trading post counted as a shop, so I got an extra dice for doing a shop. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. There's dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. That's fun. Oh, tea. Is it hot? Is it spicy? Is it spicy tea? Do we want it? What else do we have? It's a lantern. What is this? Boop, 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 boop. Ding, ding. Whoa. Okay. It is. It's a box puzzle. Hmm. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. 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 Okay, so that moves it there. That makes that one yellow. And then that starts it over. Do I want them all to be yellow? I think I want them all to be yellow. So how do I get this guy to be yellow? Ooh, okay. How do I get this guy to be yellow? Or how do I... What? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh. Oh. Because by moving the pink one... So that has to be like that to get that. Can I get it now? Okay, hold on. So this one, right? I think it's that one. What did I do to get that? I did that. So now this one. Oh, how am I gonna get... How am I gonna get that? How did I do that before? Ah! I feel like I had it. Thought I had it. Then trade that one. And then... Maybe? Ha-ha! I did it! I did it! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't have voice mod on. That's a pretty good one. An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised. Permanently raised by 2 coins. Thank you. Thanks, Grass. Guys, that's a cool puzzle. I really enjoyed that. Oh, that's good. See, I'm enjoying that the puzzles are hard enough to challenge and slightly frustrate me, but like easy enough that I am able to do that. I love when it's so easy for other people though, because I'm just like, you are so smart. You are so smart. Like, that's so cool that you were that smart. I'm just not. I'm like, that has to be so awesome. Okay, so this is the actual little, my little trading post here, right? Nothing else can be... Ooh. I have no items to trade. Sad day. But at least I know what's in here. At least I know what's in here. And I'm not gonna, like, question it every time that I use the other one that, like, negates the 3 red rooms, because I hate the red rooms. So I know I'm gonna overuse that one. I love that it even has, like, the actual, like, totem. Like, that's that. I like that. Alright, so I have no items to trade. Maybe if I get an item, I can come back out. That's a cool room. Have I done everything in this room, guys? Have we gotten everything? I don't want to leave the room and you're like, oh my god, you missed it! You know? Yeah, now. There are 8 outer rooms, and they're all so awesome. Oh, I love that. Oh, there's... That's so cool. Now, since I haven't gone this way, like I don't have an outlet right here, is there just not going to be... Yep. There's the plank's not there because I don't have anywhere to go. So smart. Look at you, you fancy pants game developer. Making all kinds of beautiful, gorgeous puzzles. You delicious human. Okay, I don't eat. Okay. Alright, so what do I have built? I have a den and I have a pantry. Let's go to the right. Maybe that's the approach that we do this time. Like, all the exits, all the rooms first. Storeroom is good, actually. I'm not opposed to the storeroom. Parlor. Hallway. I don't want to use a hallway like on the first row though. I feel like it needs to be... Let's just do the storeroom. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Coin. I'm going key. Key. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Is this the house? Hey. Kinda cool. Also, aren't the chess pieces like part of a puzzle? Like, I feel like there's so many things that are part of this puzzle. And this little birdie is so cute. I feel like there's so many things that are part of this. There's the house itself just being one big puzzle. One big puzzle. Maybe more Kappa? Is that a gaming term I don't know? You've never seen that bird in the storeroom? We've seen that bird. It's the one that her son draws. Us, we're the sun. Right? It's sarcasm. I never know. I never know. We were looking through old baby pictures of our kids, and I'm looking at Cress, and I'm like, why is there a banana next to our now 6-year-old? Like, why is there a picture of her as a baby, and there's a banana next to her? And he's like, a banana for scale. I'm looking at him like, what? Banana for scale? Like, it did not... My brain was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he's like, oh my gosh, you're so old. It's an internet thing. It's this thing. It's that. And I'm like, I don't know. So anytime somebody says something, I'm always like, yeah, I'm an old lady. I don't know how gaming and the internet works. I feel like an old lady. Most days. Most days, it's just a bunch of old ladiness. Alright, let's get our gem from in here. But I mean, I have a feeling I'm not the only one who was not aware that banana for scale is a thing. I can't be the only one that's like, sure. Yeah. Alright, so in our den, we can do a bedroom, which loops us around, but then we really gotta snake around to fill in this bottom corner. We do a hallway, which is a much better option. And the coat check, where I have a magnifying glass, which would be good for trading, but then I do have to snake around. Yeah, I feel like that's worth the risk. I need to retrieve an item. A magnifying glass has been returned to me. Love it. I'm going to go trade it now. Super fun fact, whatever is in your coat check will not spawn in any room. Double items are a no-no. You're right. That's why we have not been finding the magnifying glass at all, because it's been in our coat check forever. Wow. Okay, we're gonna trade our magnifying glass for a salt shaker. Do I get more options if I say no trade? No. I just get the only. Okay. We're definitely gonna trade it because the salt shaker actually gives us more steps. So, salt shaker it is. Love it. Now I got me a salt shaker. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. We appreciate the salt shaker, especially as I'm going in and out of all these different entrances. I could use some extra steps. Some extra steps, I say. Okay. Now, storeroom blocked off, coat check blocked off. Now, I am really relying on this one door of the den to save us. Come on, Dan. You got this, boo. A nook, a spare room, or a kitchen. Well, a kitchen gives us a new dice, right? Does take a gem, but let's do it. Yeah. And what is our food today? Today's main course is stuffed wild whale. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agreade with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. You're so fancy, I don't know how to say you. Plus 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Ah. Wild quail, trophy room. I get it. I get it. I did, Rick. I did choose just one. The salt shaker, I traded the magnifying glass. I do not feel like I need any food at the moment, but at least I have this. At least I have it. Anything else in here though? No. What? At. I don't know. I think that at. I could always look on Crass's notes. Okay, let's see. We have a chapel, which gives us split. Hallway splits us. Chamber of mirrors. But none of these are an out. That kills you, doesn't it? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. I haven't even drawn this one yet, but that kills us. So I can't. Oh, but I want to. Bath and bat. H. Right? Bath without the bat. It's just H. I think I have that in on my little note thing. I think that's the only one that I've gotten. So that room in the floor plan is the letter H. Oh, yeah, because you said that it spells something out in the floor plan? Ah. Okay. I think I'm getting what you're picking up. Bacon lardons or cubed pork belly. Ugh, gross. I do not like pork belly. It's like thick, chewy bacon. That's all the bad parts of bacon. Bacon should be basically burnt and crispy and like light and delicious and just ugh. Not a fan. Okay, I really want to do the Chamber of Mirrors, but I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't. I think we're just gonna go hallway and see if we can snake around a bit. Snake it. Lock. Without lock. Let's see. So is that, hold on. Let's go through Crass's notes. How about that? Crass has much better notes. He's got them somewhere. He's got like the whole... Yeah, look, he's got so many freaking notes, man. I can't read Crass's notes. That one is C. It's the chamber. It's the chamber of secrets. Okay, let's go this way and see if we can snake down. Nook lets us snake down and gives us a key. Chapel gives us up and down. Parlor gives us just snaking down. Gross. I don't want to do chapel. I don't want to do chapel. But it's if we like shove it to the corner, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I don't like that he took my money. All right. Closet kills us. Don't get to use that space. Corridor. I don't want to use that there. I just don't wanna. Drawing room. Takes our one other gem. But I don't want to draft this here because there's a whole second door we don't even get to use. I think for now we're gonna say it's okay that we closed us off on that very last little thing. Cause we got running shoes, bitches! Fuck yeah! Love that. Occasionally we will save steps. And we've now got quite a bit of dice here. Let's go. Let's take a Leonard. Well, should I go back into the hallway? No, let's see what we got. I have a bedroom. Takes us that way. Spare room up. Secret passage. I got a gem. I got a gem I could use. Do I want to use the gem? Do I want a secret passage there? Is there a certain room color that I want? We don't normally get secret passage. Gross. Gross. I don't think that was the right idea. I don't think it was, but that's okay. Sand minus and is S. I'm gonna have to start writing these things down. Alright, the Halls of Holler. Okay, so orange, green, purple, red, 8. Yellow, gold, whatever. I am wanting to a green room. Green room. Gold room. Gold is usually gonna cost. Green. Please let that be the right choice. Ah! Oh! Okay. Aquarium is every color. The special cost is bypassed. I don't have any gems. Lame. I like the courtyard and the veranda. Okay. So should I just do aquarium? Or I could try and redraw. Use it. Let's redraw. Oh, now I can have the courtyard for free. Okay. Oh, I like the greenhouse, though. I don't have any gems. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard! Alright. Alright, before I go up anymore. So I see I have a chest. And at least one. Okay, that one's a regular door. So I can't get anywhere in there anyway. So without wasting the step, let's go back and yeah, let's go back out this hallway, this side of the hallway. All right, Bedroom, dead. Nook, dead. Library, dead. I guess redraw. I mean, yeah, the Nook had the key, but I'm trying not to like kill myself off in every which way. Okay, parlor's gonna have gem. Gymnasium has the one opening. Nursery dead. Parlor? Parlor's decent. That's a decent choice. The library will give us the opportunity to check out like a new book. So that also would have been a good idea. I recognize that. Okay. For our puzzle, we have this statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. So these two are true, meaning this one, the blue box is empty, is false. Meaning it's in the blue box. Please? Hey! I love it. Absolutely love it. Love the parlor puzzle. Well, I take that back. I love it when I get it right. I hate it when I get it wrong. Good game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's go up the parlor and see what we can do to try and snake back down. This. I'm bad at the snaking. The snaking back down is just not giving us much. So let's go Nook. Go Nook. Get a key. And all the nooks and crannies. Those pictures mean anything? Wait, I don't even know. What is this one about? Noteworthy. Yeah, it's like, hey, take better notes. Hey, EB, you have one single sticky note. Not enough. Not enough, girlfriend. All right, corridor. This is where we go. That's the correct placement of the drawing room, for sure. But do I see anything sitting out? No. So let's go ahead and get those jams on a puzzle that the 8-year-old was able to figure out, and twas not. Twas not. That's okay. What is it? 1, 5. Is that one right? Yeah, it's either 0415 or 1504. Sounds good. Thanks for the gem, and that is the exact same letter. All right, let's go. Here. No, I'm gonna go here and see if I can snake us down so we can get more rooms out of it. And if not, maybe going this way and going down, that might work. Chamber of Mirrors, that feels like a more appropriate place to put that. The observatory, while I love it and I want it, you know, I don't know. What strategy to use to solve this puzzle? Do you like the parlor puzzle? So like, what do you mean? In what way? So when I'm looking at it, what is there's a drawing room solution? What do you mean? Oh, the drawing room puzzle. The drawing room puzzle. So the way, I'll be honest, I was stuck and I was super duper stuck. So a friend helped us out and was like, hey, it's this. And I was like, cool. Why? And then they had explained that it was how many of the girl versus the boy in the pictures, and how many of the pictures, and then that was yeah, how did you get that? Yeah, to be totally honest, someone told us what it was and then explained that it's, you know, the girl versus the boy and like how many are in the pictures. I didn't get it on my own. That's how we got it, was I didn't get it on my own. I kind of want to put this mirror here, but I don't want to kill ourselves off. You know, we've only got one other spot, but now that we can have copies of other things, we could get more secret passageways or courtyards or hallways or, you know, the den that's got the 3 out. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Rick, I'll be honest, I just didn't get that on on my own. I didn't. We don't always. The spare room gives us nothing. I want to do this. I can, since I am in the drawing room, I can redraw a floor plan. But I think I want to do the Chamber of Mirrors because we haven't even done the Chamber of Mirrors yet. This is so freaking cool. Oh my goodness. Oh! It's even on the ceiling. I love this. I love this. What does this do? What did that do? I can't get to it. What? Crass, you've never been in here? And Rick just said, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Why? That is so sad. Did I just get Chamber of Mirrors and it doesn't do shit? That's a sad day. Back to the drawing room! Okay, dragon! What do we got now? Ah, here we go. The West Wing Hall. Not a bad one to have. That's perfect there. That's gorgeous there. Don't have the garage again. I don't want the garage again. No, we're gonna go West Wing Hall. We're gonna be smart about it. Smarter. Smarter about it. Like to be smarter pants. Are you telling me that Chamber of Mirrors is actually a 4-door room? I mean, potentially. I chose the room in a really bad spot. Yeah, I feel like I did too. I feel like I could have and should have used that anywhere else. I really shoulda, coulda, woulda that, didn't I? All right, let's see what we got here. We have boudoir. Dead, dead, dead. Well. Boudoir has the safe in it, which does give us a gem. The utility closet isn't bad. It's okay to have. I prefer when it's closer to like the dark room and stuff, but I don't really think I'm gonna get much of a preference here. I don't really want to waste a gem on the commissary, but it does give us another dice. Rock in a hard place, my friends. Redraw? Ugh. Corridor. I mean, it's fine. I don't love using it here, but it does give us more space to go down. Crass, I'm really surprised that you hadn't opened up the, chamber. Or the mirror. Mirror, not the chamber, the mirror. I have Nook, a library. We haven't done the music room. One major key, one minor key? That's funny. I'm okay killing us off in this direction by doing the music room because we have not done the music room yet. And I think that's actually really cool. Here's the map. That's where E goes. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep a much better notes. So sad. This is cool. Can I touch this? No. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Denoted verse? Verse? That's a puzzle I'm not smart enough for. Play some piano. You got it. Do it. Oh. Haven't we found music somewhere else too? Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. I didn't get a key yet. I didn't touch him. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me. Fractured note, an urgent plea. Bold words sung that do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. I feel like this is in Crass's notes. First words on the sheets, yeah. I did know this. I knew this from Crass. From Crass and I talked about this. First words on the sheets. That's what's on here. First words on the sheets. Okay. So then here's my minor key, right? Because that's a key. Here's my major key. What the fuck does this open up? An ice pick palace? What is this? That could do some serious damage. The prism key? If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. I need this key. I need this key. But like in real life, like the little hobgoblin inside me is like, Lisa, I need this key. I need to hold a key that looks like this because it is so fancy, Rick. It is so fancy. The prism key. That's amazing. That is so amazing. That is so freaking cool. Okay. So we have what else is with this this puzzle here? First words on the sheets. Right? Because I'm looking at Crass's notes and it doesn't say anything after it. First words on that sheets. Does that puzzle go along with this room or no? Probably not. Probably not. That's okay. Oh, Crass didn't even finish the puzzle. Wah, wah. That's okay. Oh, okay, here's some dogs that need to go outside. All right, we're gonna take a break for just 1 minute here. Let our doggies go outside, go potty. I'm gonna take a little potty break myself. Therefore, I'm gonna play you guys some clips. Hopefully they are fun. Hilarity shall ensue. And boop, boop, boop. Let's see if this pops up right here. there are definitely more music sheets because I have found music sheets in other areas. So that is definitely the clue. You're on it. I apologize for any loud noises that could possibly come from clips. A lot of these are phasmophobia and scary games. If you don't like scary games, look away. Also, go get a drink and go potty yourselves. You've been watching me for 3.5 hours. Be right back, guys. God damn it. When I was... Did you just fucking see me look around the game? J-time, I just got so... Friday. Fucking love Fridays. I love Fridays like a fat kid loves Little Debbie's. God, it's... Everybody, hold the fucking phone. I don't want a picture of the demon, though. No! That wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Fuck! Fuck you, that wasn't worth it. Christmas movie. And everyone is so obsessed with it all the time. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Do you see that shit? I didn't check my shit at all, did I? This week. Thanks. Ooh. Per my last email. Okay. The music was perfectly timed. Let me see if I know how to use it properly. If I... Right? Is it right click on it? Or is it just holding it and then talking into it? I wish for activity. No. No. Ironically? Aw, come on, there's nothing left? Why are you throwing shit? What the fuck is your problem? I don't... How is it the trap? No! Where are you? Where are you? What the fuck was that? Was that a spirit box response? Are you here? Exhaust. Like, this is what my nightmares are now going to be made of for the next couple weeks. Like, a bitch is just trying to do some laundry. Like, I'm just trying to get the skid marks out my man's undies over here, and you're telling me I got creepy fucking ghost buddies and shit. Like, it's just, it's not computing for me. Hello. Are we in the enjoyed your lunch break? But it was insane. I didn't even know what to do. I was like, how to, game, chat, this, I don't know what to do. I don't know. And then I just started making faces, and I was like, oh, it's the ghost from the stairs. It's like, fuck your shit. Okay, what do we have? Negative. Okay. I got freezing temps. Love it. Absolutely love. Okay, now write in the book. Right in front of me. Do it. Write in the book. Show me some dots. Show me your titties. Where your titties at? You got nipples? Do you got 10 nipples? How many nipples you got? How many fucking nipples you got? Alright, let's roll. It might just be relative. I'm not sure. Okay. Now what? Oh. I don't think I've ever looked around in here either. Oh my gosh. I've never looked around. Why would I have? What a God!
Got him.
And she left for a while? And he told you about it in the morning? Miko, you need to move. You need... There are things that... Shit. Ooh. Are we in the bathroom? Ah! Arrest me, but make it sexy. I don't know. Jefferson? What's on a $20 bill? They replaced it with Shaq. Shut up. Grass, get the fuck out of here. Andrew Johnson. You know what? You know what? I prefer Shaq money. 20 quid. Who's on 20 quid for you? I don't know what that would be either. I don't know anyone's money, including our own, apparently. Crass, I know what quid is. I know. Frog King. It's Frog King. It's Grim. Grim is inside this world. Okay. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Now that I'm aware of what's gonna happen, so she gets, it says enter.
Depending on the difficulty, it goes down.
God! Ooh, that's provocative. Ah! No! Garbage whore is crazy. I mean, it works.
I don't want you to leave me the bottle. No, I'll call you back if I want more.
All right, whatever.
Yo, there's gotta be something. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. I'm gonna fuck your fucking shit up right now. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Okay. Alright. I'm calm. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why would I have that memorized? I play video games and ice cakes, okay? I don't know the periodic table of elements. So now we're gonna look at our notey notes here. So 5. Shh. God, fuck.
Thank you.
Oh! Oh, shit! Fuck! Oh, you fucking... Oh, get the fuck out of here, crowd eater! Get out, get out, get out! Go away! What the fuck?
How could you live?
How can you live? Now he's fucking... Where are you? Are you in this room? Ah! Shh. shit. Sorry. Sorry I screamed. Sorry. Sorry. To my knowledge, we did not pass by the bone. No, you're not gonna turn the light off. We just fucking walked in here, okay? Alright, let's leave some stuff behind. Oh! Okay. What? Shh! Cross, I thought we took this one out. Did I just wake up my kids? I legit yelled. Oh shit, why is it fucking I thought we took that one out. Why is it coming up again? I'm screaming it. Fucking shit. It's really not that loud though? Hold on. Hold on. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck. I can't get rid of my shit fast enough. I can't get that was one of the best days. The throw it and then then this and the crouching and the I do scream in a lot of them, honestly. Well, I think for a time I didn't recognize that doing more of a variety shit. Oh my fuck. Fits more into who I am as a person. And so I was really trying to feed into the niche of like horror streams, which are really what I love. And I absolutely love them. But I think we have so many clips of me screaming from these games. Shit. Lots of shits in there. Because for a while I was only doing horror. Like I wanted to be just a horror streamer. And I just didn't recognize that, like, me as a person, I can be whatever type of streamer I want to be. I can be a horror streamer. I can do a scary games. I can not do scary games. I can do puzzle games. I can do whatever games. As long as I'm being myself, it's gonna be fine. Whatever it is. And I feel like at first I really didn't know that. So we have quite a few, quite a few clips that I am unfortunately screaming at them because 'tis life. 'Tis life. Okay, so we're gonna shoot straight back up and we're gonna try to connect West Wing and Courtyard in some way. I'm just gonna go up West Wing and then try to make my way back over to Courtyard and see if we can fill in that space. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good plan. Can she do it? Yes, she can. Alright. Sorry, I also had like a snack on my way back from bringing the dogs in from outside, so I like feel like I have stuff in my teeth. Okay, so I have a den. I already have a den, but now that I have the Chamber of Mirrors, thanks den, because that gives us two more doors and a gem. Pantry just leads us to the right. Commissary just leads us to the right, but we do get. Well, I don't have no jams. I ain't got no jams. Okay, so let's go den. I feel like that works for us. I let the dogs go. I let the dogs go outside. They do their business and then they get their treats and now they're like up and walking around like wanting to do stuff and no. Go lay back down in your bed and do nothing. It's what you do all day. You love the aesthetic of the den. It's so homey. It really is. Den is the goat. I really love the den. I absolutely love the den. So here's a slight dilemma. I really want to open that, but I don't think I want to waste a key on it. I have one regular key. Or no, do I have two regular keys? And I want to open it, but I also want to be able to open up the other doors. Let's try to make our way back over the courtyard. I really want to open that. See? It wouldn't have been worth it. It wouldn't have been worth... it might have been? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're not going to kill ourselves with a closet. I'm kind of hoping to put a closet or like something dead end right here. I need to still make my way over. But I also need to give myself like more spaces to do stuff, and these suck. These suck. These suck hard. Now the commissary does have items for sale. And I can get a sledgehammer. This also gives us the dice because this is a, you know, whatever, selling one. I don't want a shovel. I forgot the items change. Even with its 27 clocks. It's so homey with 27 clocks. Okay, so I can get a gem. The magnifying glass. Poo on the magnifying glass. The shovel. Or a set of gems. I guess we're gonna do a set of gems. Yeah. Because, I mean, it's nice to have the gems. It really is. I was really, really, really counting on that sledgehammer. Oh, I was counting on it way too hard. I really was. I made that decision based on the sledgehammer, and I shouldn't have done that, though. That's a good lesson. It's a really good lesson. Now I'm gonna have to use a key. That's my other key. Spare room leads us up. Nursery kills us. Observatory leads us to the right. At least does something. And I do have more gems. Let's do observatory. We haven't done it the last couple of rounds. And I love the observatory. Observatory. I think it is so pretty. I love the layout. I love how it explains like the constellations and every, you know, just what you get from them, and I think it's very, very cool. I'll picture this. Have we seen this before? The rain cloud? Was that wheat? What? Wheat. What? Wheat. What? Wheat. Sorry, that's a disenchanted bit. What I don't understand though is like, why be able to move this? I think there's some other puzzle with that. I feel like there's a different puzzle in here that I just have not figured out. Oh. Oh. Why does it have this thing where you can view down that way? It's down here. Shouldn't I be able to, like, get up onto this? Why is there one that goes down? What? Here's another puzzle. Have to be on this platform to get to it? Crass, have you completed the puzzle that's in here? Ah, you have? Am I going in the right direction? Or am I not? Because I feel like, why would you be able to see that there's like another thing on top of here? And like, why is there this platform? Like, how do you get up on that platform? There's gotta be some way to get up to it, right? And like, what is this? Why can't I just see inside of it? I don't see it already. Why is this thing here? Like, must be another way to like up to there. Yeah, do hint. A hint. Hint is fine. Hint is fine. Hint is fine. Full explanation, not so fine. Go hint. Go hint. Trying to like bring something up with me. Let's do something. Is this? This? Before I look at Crass's hand, let me see if this works out. That moves it over this way, but that doesn't make it possible. Oh. Wait a second. That change? No. Change. That's there. Why is that sticking up like that? Hold on. I'm not looking at Crass's hint yet. Why is it sticking up like that? Is there a way to get it? There has got to be a way to do this. You must rotato potato? Rotato potato? I've already rotato potatoed. How much rotato potato do we need? Like this type of rotato potato? Oh. Oh. Did it do that before and I didn't notice? No, wrong way. Wrong way. I knew it! Planetarium? If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars? Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Fuck yeah! Now I get planetarium? See, I was just trying to look through this little peephole here. That's all I was trying to do, and now I get planetarium. Amazeballs. Does it go down anymore? No. What? Amazing. Amazing. Thanks for being patient, everybody, while we figured that thing out. Can that rotate now? Yeah. That's great. Yeah, rotato potato actually does happen to work for me as a, Wait, can I look through it while it's on this side? No. It's like, what do you want to see? Nothing? Don't hit yourself, though. Keep it going. Keep it going. You just keep rotating. Just keep rotating. Rotate, 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 rotate. I thought this would be faster. What do? We rotate. Why are you back there like that? Get out of here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Rude. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Yeah, let me see it. Would you just look at that? I've got 6 stars. Diamandus Minor. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Love it. So we got an extra gem and now we have chests. I love that that was the whole puzzle. That's so great. That is so great. Do you know how many times I've done this? The observatory, and I was like, there's something happening here. There's something I don't know what it is, but there's something. There's something happening. Who is that? No. Hard pass. That is very interesting. Okay. Now let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. It's the literal stuff in this game that feel like huge wins. It really is. And honestly, it can be like super small things and they feel like ginormous wins, and it's so great. So we can either cut off in the storeroom and then really put a lot of faith into the courtyard. Gymnasium still gives us outs. I don't have... Yeah, we'll lose 2 steps. The rumpus room, we'll get coins out of it, and it still gives us another out. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. The little stuff. I think I knew what you meant. It's a rumpus room, Alzara. Yeah, it's a cheap Zoltar. Off-brand Zoltar. Hello, coins. I shall take you now, Alzara. I love when he does the checkers, backgammon. I feel like everything is a plant. Everything is a clue. Everything here is a clue somewhere. The music, pictures. I know the pictures are clues. Like, I just know it. I know everything is something. Is that dice? Look at you, you cheeky little dice. Hanging out in the corner. Love that. I don't understand all these ginormous chess pieces. Alright, Alzara. You're going to insert a coin. Team Zoltar. Everything is a clue. Okay, ready? What are we gonna get this time?
As it was foretold.
I love this part. I think it's so cool.
At the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please. The car?
image is becoming clear.
A crashed car?
I see
Oh.
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down.
This is different than the first one I got.
I see 8 red envelopes
We've only opened 2.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And
Pedestals a
in
clue?
these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Okay.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So that... What? Okay. The goat Alzara. Okay. So that was trying to tell us about the letters that go along with the pictures and how that's part of the puzzle. Crass and I had already talked about that, about like what ones, what letters belong to each room. Crass, does that part of the puzzle change? Or is B, you know, or the H for bath and bat, is the H only ever for the bathroom? Or is the H for whatever the bath and the bat show up in. Like how you lay it out. Alzara is one of your favorite parts of this game. He is it's amazing. It's amazing. I look across his notes, see if I can. The H is forever for that room coordinate, no matter what room you draft. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting that. Letters and letters missing. So the letter that makes it different, and then the letter that's missing, that's the same. Ah. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter what room I draft, it's the actual coordinates of this room. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. All right. Okay. I believe I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hopefully. The parlor leads us up, but not down. Could kill ourselves with a closet, or hey, anybody want another observatory? Because we have the Chamber of Mirrors, and we can have one if we want. Plus a star for each time you've drafted observatory. So I mean, I'd still get another star for it. Is that interesting though to have observatory, rumpus room, observatory? I think we should do another one. So many expensive telescopes. I'm not gonna kill it with a closet. The parlor's good for gems. I do have 3 active gems, and I feel like if we do parlor, which leads upwards, we're kind of cutting ourselves off between trying to get back to the courtyard to give us more, but also observatory, like we're killing off this top left section here. But I feel like that's okay because we're still giving ourselves 2 more chances to get back over to it. Or should I go parlor and play it safe right there? I think we're gonna go parlor and actually play it safe right there. As much as I feel like I would have enjoyed the observatory, I think the parlor is... I think that was a safer choice. I really do. Salt, salt. Give me the salt. God, I had salt. Alrighty. Okay, guys, let's see if we can get this one. Earth. Paint. Plane. Paint and plane? Okay. Alright, let's see. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Well, that one's false. The other 2 boxes are empty. So if this one is false, this is either true or false, and this is either true or false. Sorry, this one is false. I got this. This is false. This is true or false. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that's false because this one is false. So false, false, making this one true. The other 2 boxes are empty, making this the box. Whammy, no whammies. Ah! Oh, I love that. Planet. Plane and planet. So it's a T. Alright. Alright. We get it now. We get it. I think what I'm gonna do after stream, because it's gonna take me a minute to do it. I think after stream I'm going to do like a collection of like mine and Crass's notes on like a bigger sheet. Just, I honestly feel like it's kind of cute to like keep it too. Whereas like when it's on these little sticky notes, it's something that eventually when we're done playing the game, we're just gonna be like, ah, just throw it away. But I'm noticing that like I'm a very sentimental person. I'm a collector of junk. But if it's like Crass and I both trying to play this game, like I think it's cute. Anyway, so we're gonna take like better notes after stream. I think it's funny. Your grandmother and I played a game called Blueprints, and this helped us solve the puzzles back 31 years ago. Yeah. Well, because my kids are a lot like me. They love handwritten notes from family. They love, you know, doing things with us, experiencing things with us. Like the fact that I have tiny little knickknacks on my desk that describe the things that I like. And like, my kids find those same things like sentimental and, you know, as I do. So why wouldn't I make a little note that we're gonna keep cute? Anyway, all right. Oh, no, I don't know if I guess I am using a special key, aren't I? I mean, we haven't tried it yet, so let's try it. The key doesn't fit? I don't get to choose what this goes to? You're right. You're right. I think we knew that. Hold on. The prism key works for green, orange, purple, red, yellow. So that parlor is kind of a crappy spot, isn't it? Good lordy. Alright, so we are going straight, left, matter, straight. Where am I trying to get back to? Oh Lord. Hallway. If I'm gonna go back to courtyard, right? Okay, let's see if that works out. Boo, door. Boo, you whore door. Boo, whore door. So this way, and then this way, and this way, right? And then, nope. This way, and then this way, and then, oh, hey, what's this? And then there. Oh, that got stuck. Where am I now? Hallway. I do need to go into chapel. Chapel. Ooh. Secret passage. Courtyard. Okay. I've got a jar of dirt. Oh, I don't have the thing this time. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I can go left here. Well, at least I know it's gonna be green. I do like the green doors. Oh, goodness. An aquarium gives us 2 outs. The cloister. Take 3 gems. But I feel like that's a cool one because that gives us 3 outs. Whereas courtyard does block this off, but I mean, isn't that funny to have courtyard? Let's do cloister. The cloister. Take all my gems. Take all the money. Take it all. I feel like this has a chess element to it. This has got some kind of something here that's like puzzly. It's puzzly. It's puzzling the puzzler. I really wish I could dig some shit up right now. Okay, do I'm gonna go? No. I want to see what I can put right here. Because it honestly doesn't matter what I put right here. So if I want to put a nook and get another key, that's fine. If I want to do a pantry and get some coins, that's fine. If I want a spare room that does nothing, that's fine. Those are all kind of shitty to just throw in the corner, though. I love that I would have nook on nook. That would be pretty funny. And I really do need more keys. Let's get the key. Let's get the key. Is there a puzzle in the cloister? The cloister. I told you there was. There was. Remember they mentioned the cloister in the orchard notes. Oh, they did, didn't they? But what did they say? I don't remember. Shoot, what did they say in the notes? I need to take way better notes. What was it about? It was about the digging though. It was about this stuff. Wasn't it? Like somebody hid something there? Or was it the way she's facing? Is it about her? I don't know. I can't dig anything up. Nothing looks different. I got no buttons anywhere. My hand's not doing anything. Is it a puzzle I can figure out now? Well, I know there's dirt spots, but I don't have a shovel, do I? So how would I get there? I don't know, from the roof? I feel like you're trying to be helpful. It's just making me more confused. How do I get there? I stand here. Stand here, that's how I get there. I don't know. Grass isn't giving us anything. Huh. Yes! Just give me the dang answer. I don't know what you're talking about. You either have to be like more specific, like more clues. Because Rotato Potato worked, right? I already was halfway there with understanding like it did need to rotate to some extent. I feel like saying get to the middle is not giving anything. I can't get the middle. Face the statue and click the bottom connectors of the two pillars. Didn't I just do that? I just did that. I went like this. Facing. Hello? Hello? Ah! You just had to click on a random spot? No, I clicked right there. Okay. But I don't have a shovel, so how does this help? Hey! I get another allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. Love that. Alright, what's this? What's this situation? Mr. Nagula. You're reading this. It seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Okay. But I can't get anything! Where's my storeroom? Or commissary? Stupid commissary! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Ugh, I gotta find a way to connect to the parlor so I can go back to the commissary. Alright, what's this way? That's my only other way because I don't have the security. This way is my only option. Okay, what do I have? Closet, dead, rumpus room, meh. Passageway, I do have 2 gems. And that does give us 2 outs, one including trying to connect us back to Yeah, passageway. Passageway it is. Passageway it is. Thanks for helping us out with that, Crass. That was a rough one. Let's do this way first. Ooh. I have one key, so we're not gonna do that way first. Because watch this. Yeah, need a key. Of course. Oh. I don't think we know. I don't think we know that at all. So bedroom will lead us back over. That's totally fine with us. Spare room doesn't. Laboratory. Wow, we definitely want this. I don't have a lot of items with me to experiment with house features. I don't have a lot of other things going on right now. We're gonna do bedroom. Try to get back over to the parlor. Go to commissary so we can dig. Yeah. Good plan. Good plan, EB. You just tested that with the library. Ooh. Okay. So essentially, it should work. You should get to. Okay. That's good to know. I like that. I think that we put the mirror chamber, I think we put it in a really bad spot. But I do think that it was a good option. Crap, we're gonna have to do the gymnasium. Son of a snitch. I don't have any gems. I could redraw, but what happens if I get an even worse thing than the gym? In the gym, I'm really only losing 2 steps. Gym or redraw? Oh, that's risky. Dead. Doesn't get me back. That was dumb. I should have just done the gym. I should have just done the gym. Should have just done the gym. I could. I have it. The bedroom does take us back. Bedroom on bedroom. But then we're really risking it with the passageway or courtyard. That's a huge risk to try to snake all the way around. Let's just do it. Hey, bedroom? Bedroom. Doctor? Doctor? Hey, doctor. No gems, no nothing? Come on now. Come on now. A girl be hurting. I be hurting for gems. Come on. So rude. So rude. Okay, I want to get back to the commissary. Sorry. Wait, which one? Where the hell am I going? Den, then commissary. Okay. Me. I'll take a shovel, please. Shovel, please. Money, please. Yeah, the locksmith would have been really good. Honest. Let's go ahead and buy just the 2. Just the 2's fine. Okay, 3. Alright, 3. 3 and that's it. Okay. Now we're gonna dig. Now we're gonna dig. Ooh. Man, I really wish I could poo-poo on you. Alright. Don't need you. Don't need you. Goodbye, Zoltar. It's a parlour and a bedroom. And I like another bedroom. Thanks for getting all my steps back. Shovel! An old tin can? A turnip? Okay, I'm not mad at the turnip though. Like, we've been using a lot of steps. I'm not mad at the turnip. A rock? I did all of that for a turnip. Oh my gosh, you're right. Wait, does it max out at a certain point? Should we test that? Should we test that? Let's test it. It's gotta max out at a certain point. 2. Hey. So... Can I just... An infinity farm of steps! I mean... I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. How many do we think I can get out of this? Because this is quality content right here. Oh, if we just kind of... Like... Do you think the dev knows that this is here and they're just like, whatever? 200 is a good number to stop at? Yeah. Dark Guadalupe! Classic quality content. Yeah, we found us a glitch. I'm not gonna do this forever because this is like boring to watch, but also free unlimited steps. I was getting low and I was getting nervous. Like, I can always come back to get more steps if I want. I just wanted to hit 100 and say good. All right, now back to our plan. I'm sorry, but if I was watching somebody else streaming, I would be like, seriously? Why? Like, what? It's 2 bedrooms. It's not a glitch, technically. Dark. It's not a glitch. It's the mechanic working the way a mechanic works. And it just happens to be something that we can use? Use against itself? I don't know. But because we got the Chamber of Mirrors, we can now have 2 of the same one. Right? It has to take luck to get that, because we got lucky that we were able to make Chamber of Mirrors, and then we got lucky that in a bedroom we spawned another bedroom and then decided to do it, and then a 1 in 250 chance, maybe even higher. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but there are other broken mechanics in the game. Okay, good. See, here's the thing. I don't know that it's broken, though. I think, generically speaking, we can call it broken. right? We can be like, ah, definitely broken. You can sit here all day and just get, you know, and just get as much as you want. And you could just, all day long, you absolutely, it's funny. It's incredibly funny. I'm enjoying the fact that I just get unlimited steps right now. But I don't know that I would call it broken. I think I would just maybe call it, I don't know, an odd thing. So inside the cloister, we have a security card door, and I don't have a card for it. So I think we're gonna try to go out the passageway and see if how many doors we can get out of there. But don't know how beneficial it's gonna be. Rick is like so excited for when I find out all the other all the other things we're gonna find out, and I'm excited for them too, because I also enjoy watching people play a game that I've played, and I'm just like kind of waiting for them to like get to that turning point, and you're just kind of like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Or sometimes my brain will work so fast in one specific direction that I can figure out the ending of movies in like 5 minutes. And I have to try the whole movie not to tell Crass what the ending of the movie is. But I always like, I'm kind of sitting there like patiently waiting like a little kid, like, when is he gonna get it? When is he gonna get it? When is he gonna get it? And then like, when the movie starts spelling it out for you, he goes, what? What? I didn't see that. And I'm like, I know. So you're just like giddy, just like waiting for the person to figure it out. And I am much slower when it comes to games than I am with like movies and TV shows. So I'm sure it's entertaining. And I have no keys. I have no keys. I have no keys. Oh no. Oh no. I think we might have just died. I think we just got 115 steps for nothing. You got the steps? Okay. It's not the keys. Not the keys, Rick. Got the keys. I want to cry. Oh, goodness. Okay. But, like, I can't do anything. I can't do Okay. Okay, let's try the courtyard. I think the courtyard is another one of these. Please don't be. Please. Oh my gosh, take a tour. That's true. I can do whatever I want. I have unlimited steps. Oh my goodness. Wow. Guys, what a run. What a run this day has been. What a run. Oh, I feel like I should have done the rumpus room to see if our Timu Zoltar would have given us another thing. We could go to the trading post. Oh my god. What if the trading post I can trade? See? Do you see? Crass got that before I did. We are on day 14. Day 14 in the game. Day 14, not IRL. See, do you see how Crass like found a solution and I was like, I wanna cry. Yeah, that's very much us. Alright, secret passage, chapel, hallway, kitchen. Okay. Secret passage. Chapel. Ooh. Hallway. Kitchen. Oh, 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 oh. Den and
Did
then.
you dig in all green rooms?
Did I? Ah, son of a bitch. I gotta go back up anyway. There is. That's we have some overlay up there, so I understand not being able to see that, and I apologize for that. It's for with playing like certain games, like sometimes the overlays are not in the way, and then other times it's like, why is everything always in the way? And that's kind of how I always feel about. Oh. Have I not seen this outside? Have I not been outside at night? Well, this is kind of cool. This is pretty. I literally didn't even know there was a thing. What time is it in the game? I don't know. Where do I know that? Do I gotta look at one of the many clocks? Crass doesn't feel like this run is dead. I don't know. I don't know. It was either 14 or 111. Love that. Okay. Trading. I'm gonna trade running shoes because I got unlimited. A coin purse, I guess. A coupon book. Because I still want... Well, I guess I don't really need the salt shaker. Do I want the coupon book? What does the coupon book do again? It makes the things in the other room cheaper. Technically need... I don't want the magnifying glass. I don't want the salt shaker either. Do certain things only trade... Oh, car keys. Great. I want the car keys. I don't want this freaking magnifying glass, though. Is it? That's always that. And I want the shovel because I want to be able to dig. I want the car keys, but it doesn't really matter. I only get the coupon book or car keys. And salt shaker, magnifying glass, shovel, or coupon book. What? That's the worst one there. Don't talk about the magnifying glass like that. I feel like the magnifying glass gave us like the answers that we needed to get into like the orchard. But then that's kind of it. Like, I don't know what else the magnifying glass... I'm sure it helps with other things. It helps you look at the pictures, but like... I just don't know that that's gonna... What else can I do with this magnifying glass? Let's maybe think of it that way. What else can I do with it? Because I feel like it's only ever when we're like holding a picture, holding a thing, then we gotta have it. Or like then it's useful, I guess. Maybe I'm wrong? Okay, so if I go back into the courtyard, there is a slight chance we're thinking. Oh, I forgot about these. And guess what? No key! I ain't got no key! I got trunks that could have a key card in it. And I got no sledgehammer. And I got no keys. What is this a picture of? Nothing? The town? Reddington? That's so weird. Use this corner. What else could I... What could I... Thing with that. Where can we go? I can go back to the courtyard and see if I... M kitchen, hallway, chapel. And kitchen, hallway, chapel, chapel 2, that's closet. And then now that I have the shovel, all right, key card one time. Key card. Pebbles. So, Rick, I think I already know that one. That's when you do the security and you go into the security and you use the passcode, the swan song. So honestly, Rick, you haven't ever seen me do the security room because I haven't been really, it hasn't really been coming up. But like, what the hell? One patch of dirt and we get pebbles after getting a stanky old boot. Okay, ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? I think I need a minute. I think I need a minute. This game hates me. It hates me so much. There wasn't dirt anywhere else, was there? There's not like random dirt in the commissary. There's nothing else to dig up. That is such... Ugh. Alright. Well, so I could go back into the coat check and give myself the shovel. Not a bad idea. I could also give myself the car keys. So what thing do I want to check? Because we only got to check one thing, right? Let's go... I'm gonna go back, secret passage. Secret passage. And here. And here. And then wait, parlor? Wanna go parlor? Holy hell. No, I don't wanna go parlor. I wanna go kitchen. Trying to look at kitchen here and then go check. So what is more beneficial to check? The magnifying glass, the car keys, or the shovel? Thinking? Don't forget to watch your steps. Turd. Shovel. And then that's it. We only gotta check one item. I think the shovel does work, Rick. I'm agreeing with you. Why does this dog want to go outside? She literally just went outside. I'm sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. It's not worth cleaning up a mess later. BRB. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. That is some good shit. Okay. I didn't like it. Just fucked. Right. Did that just close? Shit! Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, this isn't a fucking hiding spot. This isn't a hiding spot. What do I have in my hands? Nothing. We're gonna die? Don't let me die over this. We're gonna die. Yo. No, keep walking past me. Keep walking past me. Does anyone know how I just survived? Because what? Spider butt witch costume. Jack-o'-lantern heads. Oh my gosh.
Do you know that in these lobbies / safe houses are jump scares as well?
No. Oh. Oh no. Oh god, guys. Okay. Okay. What? In the toilet or the bathtub? Ah! Yeah! So finishing this again. This is gonna be great. I'm excited to see.
On this
the
day,
thrilling
Thursday, January
conclusion.
23rd, 2025, we have discovered Crass gets a gag reflex from liquid
could he
buildup
be?
on the top of a yogurt. End of memo. Continue on.
Gamer, that is the best thing that has ever happened on this channel. That is amazing. Crass, you are so loved.
The Frontier Project.
Frontier What up, crab man? Did he just wink at me? Lobster cop. Why is that like so Austin Powers? What up, lobster? How is it the trap? No! Did that sound like a baby? Crass! Everybody, hold the fucking phone. I don't want a picture of the demon though. You guys. No, 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 no! That was. That's such a funny one. It's literally the dog that asked to go outside stood there, looked at me, turned around and came back in, and I went, "Oh hell no! Oh, I don't think so. You taking a pee, a poop, or something? You chase a butterfly, try to eat some rabbit poop. I don't care, but you're doing something out here, because you made me stop playing." Crazy dog. Love her. Love our animals. I really do. They're like having extra kids. We love them. Love them dearly, but just like a regular kid, they test your patience. All right. So we checked our shovel. That's a good move. That's a good move. I accept this. So disappointed. Stare. Star. So yeah, I need to start taking we're gonna start doing some much better ones. I have like some of Crass's. I'm honestly like any that I have that I know of. You know what? I have so many steps. Let's see if we can help out what Crass already has in his notes. Let's not make this a totally dead one, okay? Let's try that instead. So, if we are, so Crass already has the one for the den. If we go into the kitchen, let's see if we can figure out which one the kitchen is, okay? Let's make this run useful. Okay? Alright, so bath and bat is H. Right? I'm gonna write this in pencil. Just in case Crass doesn't want this on his notes. Alright, what else does Crass need? I mean, I will draw. We'll draw a nice bigger one. By the way, that line says 8. No, because that was an H. All right, so above that, if we go into the parlor, hallway, and chapel, you don't have those yet. Okay. Let's go to hallway. Hallway is clock minus lock is C, right? Right? Yeah. Okay. C. And then if we go to the left, which is our parlor, then I have road, rod, so A. Yeah. Oh, I bet you that's crack. I bet you the chapel is gonna be K. Oh. There's not, I mean, there's these pictures, but there's not, oh. There's not the regular pictures in here because it's, what? Chapel? Does the chapel not, the chapel doesn't have the decorative picture, so I need to put something in there next time that has the decorative pictures. Right? Right? Because I think it has to, exactly, it has to go based on the decorative pictures. Okay, so what else can I do? So, to be honest, I'll give you guys a look. Here's spoilers, spoiler warning, spoiler warner. This, it, like, crap, he has quite a bit. Okay, he has quite a few of these. So I'm just trying to get the ones that I think will work. So, where are we? Right there. Above that, the secret passageway. That does have pictures. We can try to figure out what that one is. Right? Secret passageway have pictures? Yes. Mountain? No, sand and making this S. I think I had thought that earlier. And then all the way over, so if this is where I am, right, I just made this S, T, E. So the drawing room, we need some from the drawing room. Back down, I could go, let's go into the courtyard. I don't think there's any in the courtyard though. I don't think there's any in the courtyard. No. Through there. Alright, so let's go back down to passage. And here. Here. Already checked there. Already checked parlor. So if I want drawing room, I'm gonna go parlor, nook, drawing room. I love that we're trying to make like the best out of this, you know, out of this run. Like, I'm trying, I really am. Okay, what do we have here? What is this? Coat and a cot. So A. Right? Coat, cot, A. Dats? Okay. Let's go. I can't go up, but we can go into the West Wing Hall. Is this how everybody else figures this out? Everyone else does it. Is that Ard and Carr making that D? So hey, Crass is doing good. It's exactly how you were doing it. Perfect. Humble Bundle just gave us the new. No, did they really? Be prepared for that, you guys. I actually really like. I like 2 out of the 3 Amnesia games. So yeah, that's really exciting. That's really exciting. I'm loving that. Okay. I am going up to Den to see what is in Den. A vial. Bath. Why does that not seem right? Bunker is apparently way scarier than Rebirth. Rebirth is scary. I was shaken for parts of Rebirth. I really was. What is this though? Because didn't we decided that was Bath, right? Is there anything else in here? I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh, tube! Test tube! Thank you! Tub and tube! Alright, so E. Love that for us. Can I get to... Okay, commissary. Love it. Commissary is... I made fun of this one, didn't I? Pilot and plant. He's an aviator. Man. What is this? Is that orchard? Richard and Orchard? I don't know. That's a hard one. You already have the whole row above it. The passageway, I don't think it doesn't have pictures, so I think we're a little stuck after that. What could this be? I think I'm not understanding what the trees are. Like what are the trees being called? Are the trees an orchard, a field, growth, apple, fence, plot? It's pilot and plot. Thanks, Rick. I was not picking that up at all. Oh my gosh, not even close. Oh my gosh. I was like, orchard? Apples? Fence? Trees? I missed the plot. But That blonde runs deep. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Thanks, Rick. You're the best. Okay. So oh goodness. I think it's 8 again. 8 dates. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, let's thank you, Rick. All right, let's look back at our notes. Our sticky note. And then okay, let's see here. So, okay, so we just did this one. I can look in this bedroom. Okay, that's somewhere. So I can look in this bedroom. And you haven't figured out the entrance hall yet? Okay. Take a crack at it. I bet the storeroom has it too. Okay, so let's go up to the bedroom. Let's get some more steps. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna go den, observatory, rompish, parlor, bedroom. Alright. Then observatory. Le rompish. Sala. Bedroom. Okay. What is this? Flan? And fan. See? I got that one right. Flan and fan. You made it food? The puzzle is fantastic. Fantastic. Mental exercise. Crass, you did not clip me saying pilot and orchard. You bitch. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's make that now. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. But, what did I say I wanted? Okay, let's go. Passage, cloister. Courtyard. Okay. Helve. Cloister. This guy. 2 things. Cannot open. So rude. So rude. Wait, where am I going? I love that I tell myself and then I go, where am I going again? Where am I going? Okay. Queen. Ace? Hold on. What's this mean? They're both cards. A face card, and an ace. Face, ace. F. See, Rick? See, Rick? Sometimes we're smart. Other times, not so much. All right, I got a tree. What is this, a safety pin? You were originally trying to figure out if those were like wrist position. I thought that too for a second. Fun fact, green rooms are outside. Typically are no paintings hung on outside walls of buildings. Also true. How do you know she's from the desert? Which one is how you know I'm from the desert? Looks at that tree and just goes, tree. I mean, it's a tree. Is it a pine tree? And this is a pin? Pine, pin? Is it E? Is it E? Tell me it's E. Tell me it's E. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh. This definitely says 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's what that says. It absolutely has to. We're only missing 3 letters from me saying 8 dates, crack 8 safes. OMG. Rick, are you so impressed? Are you impressed with me? So, the whole 4:15 and 15:4 is actually a date that has nothing to do with the pictures. Oh my gosh, Rick, that's where you were like, how did she even get this room? I don't know what the top part is. Honestly, Crass, I can't tell if that's a T or an A. But we only have like this. So this is what we have. Let me see how clear I can make that for you. Stop it. Right? Right? I mean, you wrote that. So, see how mine's in pencil? This puzzle was challenging for me because in Portuguese it doesn't make any sense. Oh no! Rick, that's so true. Oh my gosh. That had to be so hard. Were you able to find like someone to be like, no, this is what it says, this is what it means? Or did you have to like kind of translate it back and then do something else? And then like, oh, that had to have been so confusing. Oh. That is so confusing. But we also just learned that there really are 8. There's 8 letters. We just found that out from our Timu Zoltar. You spent a few hours to find out? Oh, sweetie. Oh, honey, that's hard. That is hard. There's 8 messages, but only 7 are true. See, now I'm like trying to read some of his other notes. Although this note looks like it says Amtino's bottom something. Bottom cabaret. I think Crass and I need to communicate through the notes a little bit better. So 8 safes, 8 letters. They really like the number 8 in this game. 8 dates. A lot of 8. It's a lot of 8. Guys, that was such an informative run. I am so proud of us. Thank you, Rick, for your help, because Pilot and Orchard was not cutting it at all. But I unfortunately think we have to say we're good on this run. I mean, it's such a good one. It's such a good one, but I don't see any other way out. So we're gonna call it a day. That was a great run. That was a really, really good run. Is there any pictures in the trading post? I didn't see pictures. I didn't see pictures. Goodbye, run. We made a respectable villa. 218 steps taken. I mean, 115 of those was free, so that was gorgeous. This is a beautiful run. I like no remorse. This was great. That was a good one. And we did 4 new rooms. That's impressive for us. Because I'm a creature of habit and I don't like to do new things. Like, new things better involve ice cream and treats and like a trip to Disney. These are the new things that I'm into. That's as much new as I'd like to have in a day. Oh goodness. Okay, so before I start any rooms, guys, before we do anything, I am gonna go out and start out here. And let's see what kind of room we get. Now, Craft said there were 8 different outside rooms that you could have. Let's see what we're gonna get. A tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. But then I have to go back out here to get coins? A tool shed. Oh, 2 special items. Ah, that's my favorite. Getting items. There are indeed 8 outside rooms. You can always re-roll. Ah, if you want a little more control. Okay. This is true. A root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Ooh, that's tempting. That's so tempting. Now, as we've learned, just because it gives you dig spots doesn't mean there's anything good in the dig spots. This is 2 pebbles in a row in a courtyard. That was rude. That was real rude. Okay. It doesn't mean that I get a shovel, but I do have. Let me. Oh, it's not gonna come up. I put the shovel in the coat check. So I'm between tool shed and root cellar. I do think it would be nice to have the metal detector again. We haven't had that at all today. And I'm usually like getting the metal detector like crazy. Okay. When I can't choose, I close my eyes. Look at all these dig spots and potatoes. Look at all the potatoes and 1 random carrot. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's this? Hello. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by Friday getting into a carriage after a late No sign has been found yet. No sign. What is all this? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Why does it feel like I need to write that down? It's Y, A, B, C. The end of the alphabet and the beginning of the alphabet? Why would we need that? Lore! We're potato farmers now. No, I haven't told that story yet because we haven't done it yet. Crass's boss. Oh, look at this. Crass's boss gave him the like seed potatoes where they have like the eyes on them, and you like, you know, plant the little potato guy. And so Crass is like, we're potato farmers now. We're gonna farm potatoes. And I'm like, I have never farmed potatoes in my life, so we're gonna have to YouTube this real quick. Alright, I'm loving the sheer amount of potatoes that's everywhere, but what is going on here? So Mary Epson. Epsons are part of the Sinclair tree? I don't think I knew that. If I did, I have forgotten. Wow. Mount Holly family tree. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Ernest something. Herbert Sinclair. Simon H. Sinclair. Clara Epson. Lionel Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Lord William Epson. That feels like is this really the whole tree though? Or is there somebody right here that we're not seeing? Because like, see how Herbert's like kind of at the end here? There's a potential for like someone to be right here, but also not. So I don't know. It feels like a magnifying glass thing to me. Son of a snitch. We don't have a magnifying glass. Damn it. Well, I guess let's go retrieve our shovel and try to get a magnifying glass. Because look at all this dirt I can't do anything with. Because hands don't exist in this game. We can't just break open the door. We can't just dig with our hands. Like, why can't I just dig with my hands? Why is it gotta be... Yeah, we don't have knees because there's no jumping. I love game mechanics that make no logical sense. I don't know why, it's just funny. Why were those moving? We're gonna pretend like that's not happening. Alrighty. I appreciate the music change though. I like when it gets a little jazzy. It gets a little jazzy. And then it's like, bring it back down now, y'all. Alright, let's try. Ooh! My allowance! Yes! Love it! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you, I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. Appreciate. There's so much more happening in this game that I just... It's hard to try to focus. Babbage is 100% watching. 100%. I think the whole house staff is watching. I think it's like Hunger Games, but for a mansion. Babbage Staka. Also though, it's like, who's making the meals? Who's leaving the fruit? Who's leaving, you know, like a random room with the, you've seen the security room. You've seen it. You gonna pretend like there's not another security room somewhere else? Bridget is leaving the fruit. This is true. Yeah, Bridget went to go get the fruit. She's the one leaving the fruit. So like the house is still functioning around you. It's insane. It's insane. I'm getting to that point again where I'm getting like, get babbaged. I'm getting to that point again where I'm like overly hyped about how much I love this game, because I greatly appreciate a game dev who spends this amount of time on the background story, so like the lore that goes into it, the game mechanics. I can greatly appreciate. Crass says the game took 8 years. I bet it did. I bet it did, and I'm surprised it didn't take longer. The game mechanics, the functionality of it, like, it's just a really good game. It is. I'm a little obsessed. But I also don't want Crass to be further along than me. Which is not, it's not a good look. Jealousy is not a good look. All right, hallway, spare room, bedroom. Spare room, I guess. That's yucky. Yucky. Hey, you get a window here if it's on the outside. I don't think we'd, hey, and here's dirt I can't have. Lame. Use your hands, Simon. You pretty boy. Ugh. Well, Simon, a pretty boy. Oh well. I get a lot more playtime than Crass does to play games. It is completely true. That is absolutely true. I have more time on my hands to stream and play games. 100%. Yeah, Rick, Simon, he can't get his hands dirty. I don't know why. He just can't get his hands dirty. They're too pretty. I don't know. They've got gloves. I have no clue. All right, we can cut off this corner completely with a closet, which isn't the worst idea. Billiard room leads us back up. Pantry leads us back up. Let's do a little bit of math, because why not? Hopefully, maybe we'll get a key. That's what I'm looking forward to. A potential key. And let's see, do I have random dirt in this room too? Let's do some math, my friends. All right, 16. 4 divided by 2. Well, that actually is 2. Oh. How can you do that? 18. Which one goes first? Is it divided by 2 or divided by 3? Am I supposed to do 18 divided by 2, then divided by 3? You're right. Okay, so 18 divided by 2 is 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. My bad. Okay. These are getting so hard, by the way, for me. These are getting hard for me. I understand it's basic mental math most people can do. They're getting harder for me. All right, so I start with 10. And then the next line is 10 minus 2 is 8. This is times 2 times 10, 20. I mean, 20 times 1 is still 20. But then 20 divided by... Wait, where is that? 20 divided by 8. See, I don't... That's... It's hard mental math for me. 20 divided by 8? Oh, what did I do wrong? 10 times 2 is 20. Oh, that's minus. Wait, what? Which one? What do these mean again? This one is... You're confusing me now. PEMDAS, ma'am. Shut up. I'm starting with 10. Oh, 10 minus 2 is 8. But then 8... The next one is this. 8 times 10 is 80. But divided by 8 is then 10. Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. Where did I get 20? I think I said 2 times 10 is 20. My cheeks hurt. It's good for me to do that type of math because I get so easily confused by it. I really do. Okay, what do I have here? Let's start doing these as we go along. Oh, we already have this. Stag minus tag is our S, but we already have that S, so that's fine. I don't want to go up. I want to go back up into my entrance hole. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go entrance. I want to try my hardest to like fill in each layer as I go, giving myself more options to build upon, so I'm not constantly trying to snake back and forth between them. You're gonna buy me a PEMDAS shirt, but the letters are rearranged for dyslexia. Screw you! That's actually really funny. That's enjoyable. I like that. Alright. I don't have any gems, so no kitchen. I could have a nook, or I could have a den. Clearly I'm choosing the den. Come on now. Ba ba ba, we're so jazzy. Give me that jam. Jazzy jazz. Something else? Okay. Prey hook? The den is always a go. Alright, I don't want to go up. I want to go over. Over. It looks like A. A was missing from that. Prey. Pry. Love it. Alright, let's see here. I could have a dead-end closet. Not the worst idea. A parlor for some gems. A pantry for some money. Let's go parlor. Let's go parlor. Den really should get the award for the most usable room. I think it's one of my top rooms. If we go in the library, I can show you which ones my tops are. A tippy top ones. He looks so nice and so regal. Okay. Every box is black. Lie. Every box contains gems. We already know that's a lie, so this one is true. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So we know that this is factual. Okay. Every with this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Come on, come on, come on. Hey! See? I like it when they're like this. I like it when my brain only hurts a little bit. Oh, goodness. Finally got over 400 coins? I'm sorry, am I gonna need 400 coins at some point in this game? How do... Crass doesn't know what that's for. Not for a long time? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no spoiler on that. Crass will cry. Crass will cry. He's so serious about this game. 400 coins. What on earth? Challenge. Finish the game without making mistakes in the parlor puzzle. Ooh, that's a good challenge. I do know that there's the freezer. I do know that there's a freezer, so that's not a spoiler. The higher allowance. Okay. Wow. That's good advice. I enjoy this. I love it. Okay, so bedroom. Cuts us to the right. Chapel gives us 2 doors. Observatory cuts us to the right. But we do have a gem. And I do love the observatory. I'm trying to give myself more options, and I don't love this, but it's so useful with the 2 doors. It really is. So before I go in there, though, let us go back into the den. Man, strategy is hard and not my best, but I'm trying so hard. Okay. Security! Security! Okay, we're gonna go security. We're going security. Because, honestly, I am getting so tired. So tired of the mechanical doors being the bane of my existence here. They're being turds, and I don't like it. Do we have that one? Yes, we do. Oh, you know what we don't have, though? We don't have, this bottom right. We don't have the parlor done? Hold on. Waste of steps. Lawn and sand? Dessert and desert. Ha! Because I know it's supposed to say safes anyway. I feel like I knew that. I feel like I knew that. Still got it though. I still got it. All on my own. Even the game, security doors are always a problem to deal with. It does get easier though. Perfect. Love that. Security. I love the first time that you go into the security room because it does the big entrance, and then it shows you that you can see yourself on here, and then it does this whole, oh, what does it all mean? Like, it just is nice. I really enjoy it. It's how we also see, you know, unless it's, you know, written, you know, in handwriting, then the red memos. It's in handwriting, it's true. Like, that's where we got that information from. So we do know that that is a mechanic in the game. And then every time I am here, we do a little swan song. And the keycard system. We're gonna set the security level. So I think no, we'll keep it at medium actually. But I do need to change the offline mode. So if it's offline, we are going to be unlocked. This way we can sneak in. Snickety sneak. Right? It's giving 90s boy band. Oh shit, what did I say? Sometimes I literally forget what I've done or said, and then you guys will clip it, and I'm like, oh. Like, why does anyone watch me? That's so lame. I feel like I'm really, really lame. I do. I just do. That's kind of the only thing that I found beneficial in here. We've already kind of looked through everything. And like made speculations on like, oh, that means this thing or this means that thing or whatever. So, over it. All right, let's do security. Ew, these are horrible. The hallway's nice. Ew. I don't want to lose half my steps, but I also don't want a dark room because I can't see what I'm drafting. And I got so lucky the last time. The weight room and the shelter, chef's kiss. That's so true. Oh, that is so true. I do think that the shelter, an early weight room isn't bad if you get a nursery. I mean, yeah, that's also true. I feel like it's too big of a gamble at the moment, though. I think dark room is enough of a gamble on its own, and grossly, I don't want to use my hallway here. I want to use that hallway higher up. Poop. Then those babies won't skip leg day. We don't want no weak-legged babies. Ain't no weak-legged babies here. All right, so on the third, so right here is the only one we're missing, but we kind of already think, you know, I know what it should say. So really, I don't need to worry about the room things until we get much higher up. All right, let us go. Is it right? Is it right? Yeah, let's go right. See if we can reconnect here. Possibly? Alright, I could go closet, 2 items, because this is kind of dead space anyway here. And I can always trail back around. I could go pantry, which leads up. And kitchen leads up, but it does take a gem. Let's go. Oh, let's do kitchen because I still, you know, I get a dice out of that. So that is beneficial to have. What is on the menu today? Wood-fired pizza plus an additional 10 steps if you have a furnace in your house. I don't like the furnace. Today is the last day of the blessing. We're using the outside room. I love that it lasts up to 3 days. That is so freaking cool. It's so freaking cool. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I think it's cool. I didn't even know that room was there. So of course I'm gonna think it's cool. Of course I'm gonna think it's cool. Alright, let's do... Let's let's go up the kitchen. Let's see what that gives us. We could do a corridor, which is unlocked, a boudoir, which does lead us back over to the right, and we can try to fill in that space without having to go all the way back around. That's not a bad idea. The courtyard also does that. It does take a gem. But the courtyard is gonna... Let's see if it gives us extra dig spots. Oh! Look at this. Got my metal detector. Love you. Love you, boo. A greater chance of finding keys and coins. But guess what? I can't get to them. I just want to get to him. Alright, let's go this door and see what we get. We're gonna do a nook, which takes us up, a storeroom, and a closet. Okay. Let's... I don't want to waste my reroll on that, because that's not worth filling in this one spot. I can always come back to this billiard room later if I need to. Let's go... Key gem coin. Potentially keys or food or lucky items. But then I'll have to kind of snake that way. The safest option is to do Nook. Let's go Nook. I know, redraw for the code check. That would be nice. Oh, look at that, it's a key. Anything else in here? We already know that. I'm looking at the pictures now because I was so focused on the pictures. Should I go back down to the hallway or chapel or continue on Nook? Let's see what we get out of Nook first. Oh, bedroom. That's always nice. Closet. Commissary. Oh, I don't have any gems. Should I just do bedroom? Bedroom is safe. Bedroom is safe, but then I think I need to go... Did someone say furnace? Do you have an emote for the furnace? That's amazing. I love that. I love that. That is so cool. I still don't know what to do with this thing. Like, I have looked at this with the magnifying glass and I'm like, cool. And like nothing where, yeah, I don't know. We've looked at this with the magnifying glass where we saw her necklace was like extra outlined. So I'm like, hey, maybe that's a thing. Oh, this is cool. Oh, windows open. Where's that? Where is that? Oh, we haven't really been on the right side of anything, have we? Does he do something? I feel like he does something. I feel like he does something. I don't know what though. I don't know what. Okay. Back down to the hallway or go to... No. Courtyard. Bedroom. Ah! No. Not using it. Wasted a key. Yeah. Alright. Pantry. Ew. Does lead me back into the hallway, going back to the chapel anyway. Storeroom dead. Observatory. Boo. Boo. It says, notice me, senpai. It's an old inside joke for that streamer. That's awesome. That's very cute. I enjoy that. I enjoy that. Doesn't senpai just mean like older friend? I think. Like friend of age. I have no clue. It's so the reason I say that is because of like they use it a lot in anime. And I don't watch a lot of anime, but I have watched some animes. She played the demo. Long story short, Furnace kept popping up, and we established it was stalking her in a toxic relationship. She made the emote. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. What a cute story. I love that. I absolutely love that. Ooh. Huh. Excuse me, I don't know where that came from. Alright, let's just go pantry. Let's keep it simple, I guess. Oh, thank you for the apple. And the coins, mine! Nom, nom, nom. Mine now. Really wish this ladder, like, did something. Anything. Yeah, alright. I guess. Alright, let's go back up chapel. Boo. Alright, didn't need a key though. A West Wing Hall, not a bad idea. And it does give us the out to the right, a corridor. We know will be unlocked, but I do have 3 keys. I don't have any gems, so I can't have the veranda. But I do like the how lucky the veranda is. West Wing Hall. Ugh, dirt I can't have. So lame. Are you trying to tell me that there's... Oh, it's a random coin. Eat crow and row. Okay. Man, I really want that coat room. I have a closet, a storeroom, a dining room. So the dining room does give us an out. It'll be kind of annoying to have to come back down for the dining room. But it does give us another out. Because I feel like I'm putting a lot of faith into the other door of the West Wing. And that bedroom where I'm going to have to use a key in the bedroom. But I have the keys. I have keys to use. So I feel... Alright, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Alright, a key. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a letdown. Alright. Alright. Alright, hallway. Ah, stupid gymnasium. Library. Always a good one. And the garage will give me even more keys. I don't have the car keys, though. It takes my only gem. Let's do library and let's request something new. Thanks for the apple. Look at you. So sweet. Alright, so we have looked at the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've also looked at the drafting strategy. So I think the next direction we should go in is... Let's look at the actual book that Marigold made. Because she said it was a story that she told her son. So... Earn card. Oh my gosh, I love that I'm getting that now. It's so funny. So funny. Of course we have that. Okay. Let's go. Over in library? Yeah, that's fine. We knew we were gonna have to use them. We knew. I know. I'm so like excited for the mom's book. Okay. We've got a wine cellar. Ah, what a killer. Oh, the boiler room. The boiler room is interesting because it created a power source But I don't know. I know some of the puzzle on like getting this thing to create power that goes to this, that goes to da 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 da. But then it's like I feel like the boiler room needs to be closer to other things, I guess. So just like the observatory, when you solve the boiler room, it stays solved. Well, didn't I solve it? Or did I only do like half of it? I feel like. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. This would only be the second bedroom. I did do it all. Okay. So I don't have to go through that whole thing again, is what you're basically saying. So I don't really want the extra key. The extra gems, I think, are better. I still have to, like, I gotta watch my steps. I gotta backtrack through all of that. Get back up into the bedroom. Although I could go and see if I got my shovel in here. Wine cellar's definitely gonna have more dirt. There's a potential for dirt. I think this power source needs to be actually closer to something that I need to have, like the antechamber or, you know, the I don't know. Something else that requires that power. Ah! I got a feeling this run's gonna be dead in a little bit. Thanks for the gems though, mate. Yeah, look at that. 3 things of dirt. Can't do anything with them. Alright, so I need to go. Let's just go all the way down. All the way over. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Matter at all. Okay. I have to go through there anyway. Gentle baby. Put this. Alright. Alright. Are we ready? What did the metal detector do in the chapel? I thought the ding was the chapel taking the money. Am I wrong? Alright, so here I can do a gymnasium. That feels pointless. A workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. I really don't have that much inventory this round. And the veranda takes 2 of the gems, but I have a greater chance of finding items in rooms. Which I kind of really need. But I also need a freaking shovel. I need a shovel. Oh, come on. Ugh. Storeroom. Lavatory. Sorry. There better be a shovel in here. There better be a shovel in here. Shovel, 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 shovel! Fuck. What the hell's a sleeping mask do? Running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Well, I kind of do want the magnifying glass. So yeah, that's fine. Man, I desperately wanted that shovel. the sleeping mask for steps, plus 5 steps per bedroom you walk into for the first time. I currently only have the 1 bedroom, so if I'm making more bedrooms, that's good. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I think we need the steps. That was That's disappointing. I really need a shovel. Look at all the things I could get with a shovel. It does include bedrooms already drafted. It's walked into the first time while you have the sleeping mask. Okay, so when I go back up to this bedroom, that is going to be beneficial for me. Fantastic. I do think that I need to go back out into the root cellar. Yeah. And I need to look at the family tree with the magnifying glass. Let's do that. Well, I have to go back out to the entrance hall anyway. I feel like that's okay. But I'm telling you, if I don't get a freaking shovel soon, I'm gonna be so upset. I will cry. I will cry. I like how it just pops out the corner like, you want to use me? Do you want to use me? Okay. What am I looking for here? Mount Holly Family Tree. Okay. That's this. Is that the same necklace from before? Is that what I'm supposed to see? Am I supposed to be looking at that necklace? Sinclair. Herbert. Sinclair. Simon. The Schwan. You've never looked at this with a magnifying glass, so you're not sure. I'm like, there's gotta be something. Right? Please let there be something. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Wife, Baroness Aravel. I've butchered that. No! Whoa! That's the lady whose picture is in the bedroom. Because that's the necklace from that picture. That's the Baroness? Why does she have a house or a bedroom in his house? The Ashland? There's no indication that there's anyone else here, except for that part being torn off. Oh. There's no like initials in the heart. Am I missing something? Grandpa and Grandma? Who's Grandpa and Grandma? These two or these two? I feel like there is someone torn off from it. I just don't know who. Lady Ashlyn has no last name. Like Seal. Like Sheh. Her first name's Lady. No, Lady because he's Lord. Lord and Lady. Baron and Baroness. Why is her picture in the bedroom of the house? I don't get this at all. I feel like whatever I'm supposed to be seeing, I'm just not seeing. It's not clicking. Something is not clicking in my head. I don't get it. I thought there was going to be like initials somewhere. If it's not clicking, that's okay. Okay. I feel like it should be. I think there's somebody missing. I don't know who. Is there a reason why the Baroness's little branch has a little off branch that goes to his branch? Is this branch an affair? Is this an affair branch? Ah! What the fuck? I got confused and I'm like, so why does this say why is he a root? Simon P. Jones, the besoiled child? Besoiled child? What does that even mean? I knew there was something to read down here. Rick's like, thank God. So Simon isn't what I thought about. It's the stained child. Does this bring me back to my original theory that Herbert is not his uncle? Or Herbert's actually his daddy? Is that what this says to everybody? Because that's what that says to me. He's a grunkle. He's the great uncle anyway. Grunkles could be a daddy. You don't think so, but I haven't found other rooms that would clarify this. Okay, well, at least I found the thing I was supposed to find. Because that was rough. I wasn't finding shit. Alright, now I gotta go back to the bedroom. Everything is writing on this one door, you guys. This one door. This family has a plethora of secrets. I'll be honest. Even if the coat check is what comes up and that ends my round, at least I will have gotten the shovel and I can go dig everything up. But I'm desperately hoping that is not what happens to me. Oh, where did I just go? Ah, fucking commissary. God! Ah! Damn it. I went the wrong way. Alright, entrance hall. Den, security. Hallway, pantry, courtyard, deck, bedroom. Frack! Frickin' frack! Should have gotten the shoes. Den, security. Hallway. Right? Hallway. Entry? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, maybe? Oh, frick. And now I have no monies. Now I can't even get a banana. I can't even get a banana. One door. One dream. I can't even get a banana. On a shovel. Shovel. Now I'm like making sure I'm going in the right rooms. I just want a shovel. Okay, but somebody please tell me why the Baroness, right? Why is her picture in here? Why is her picture in this bedroom? Is this her bedroom? And why'd she have a bedroom here? And then when I look at this, I don't see anything. Am I supposed to be seeing something? Because now that I know that there was a tiny bit of something on the other one, I feel like I've lost my marbles. Roddington. And like I just don't know what I'm looking for. Is there even anything to see in this? I don't think there's something to see in this. I don't think so. Of course, I stared at the family tree for 5 minutes and I couldn't figure it out. So how am I going to figure this one out? I don't think there's anything here. Unless this? Something? It can't be something. Little dots on it? Alright, guys. Okay. Corridor. Dining room. Laboratory. Frick. Alright, do I just do the dining room? And just accept the one other way out? Laboratory, which, I mean, at least leads up? I feel like that gives us broader options. Now, I did figure out the periodic table thing. We did figure that out. It's push 3 up after 9. We figured that one out last time I made the laboratory. And we know it has to do with this, but it requires additional power from the boiler room. So, we decided not... Ah! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! I can't believe we just did that whole thing. Look at all the piles of dirt. Look at all the things. No shovel. No shovel. I'm gonna run out of steps. Yeah. And I don't have can't turn off the power to get to the door. Should have rolled again. Damn. Dang. I don't see a way out. I don't see a way out at all. All the wasted coins and pebbles in those dirt piles. That is so sad. Hmm. Okay. A charming cottage, my ass. Rude. So rude. Oh, I am tired today. I love losing in this game. Before, I learned so much from it. I think what I am learning from losing is how much I hate losing. Because I learned so much from it. English is rough. It is rough. I think I hate losing. And I am learning just exactly how much I hate losing. I do think that I'm at least learning something new each time. So I feel like you're right, like at least learning. I'm at least learning. All right, the root cellar was our one new room. Everything else we had opened before. Save and continue. Oh my god. Has it really been 6 hours? Crass. For 6 hours. I haven't had a 6-hour stream in a minute. Crass, are you staying at work later today? Alright, Guadalupe, you say, keep learning, you got this. The better you get at the actual drafting portion of the game, the more likely you are to see rare rooms to learn even more. See? We'll get better. Resource/door management and solving security is always key. I feel like I have parts of the security room figured out, but not all of it. I feel like there's I'm missing a key element, and I'm not quite sure where it is yet. I know we'll find it. It is a good game, and you're gonna leave on time. Okay, sounds good. We'll be seeing Crass soon. I love Guadalupe. I love that you're so positive in my abilities. It's giving me more confidence. But I am not going to be done playing this game until Crass gets home. And Crass is also a game development teacher, as well as, you know, just a game dev himself. And so when Crass gets home from his regular full-time job, he does teach. Therefore, we can't, you know, stream for hours and hours. Well, I did just stream for hours and hours and hours, but we can't go on any longer. So let's see how well we do in this run, and let's see how many more we can get What else can we get in before Crass gets home? Because I got laundry and a bunch of BS piling up behind me that I don't want to do. I want to figure out this game. Oh my gosh, a schoolhouse. Stop! I told you it was a school. What? Okay, so we could do the trading post. I don't have anything to trade right now. The shelter protects me from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. The red rooms do tend to get me. The schoolhouse one sounds like so much fun. It adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. But what comes with a classroom? We don't know. Time to study. The schoolhouse days are fun. I mean, let's make it a good run. Let's try it. I know what shelter does. I know how great and beneficial that is. And maybe on a more substantial run where we're going in with a game plan and we know all the clues and we have all the things, then yeah, maybe that's what I'm gonna choose. But I need to see this schoolhouse. This sounds fun. Still don't have a shovel. Can I have this light? No. My God. What is this? Herbie? Who's Herbie? Herbert? Herbert is Herbie? Okay. So this was his schoolhouse. Herbie. This is so cute. I love this, actually. This is adorable. What is chalk? I want the chalk. Oh, how cool would that be if you could, like, write on the chalkboard? Oh, that'd be fun. Oh, that'd be a fun mechanic. What do I got? I got school books, drawers, no drawers. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we were reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair. Okay. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. So the Baron's father built this schoolhouse. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. So they used the mansion as a schoolhouse until the new one was built? Why didn't they just keep using this one? The other one was built. That doesn't make sense. But this is the original homeschooled Herbie. That's so cute. I love how much Rick loves lore. It makes me so happy. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet, without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace Any yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Yeah, probably. I didn't mind it. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Ooh. Oh, he had a gift for her, you say? Is that a turny thing? Can I turn it? I want to turn it. Let me turn it. Yes! Yes! Okay, so I had the one in the orchard is on, and now the one in the schoolroom is on. Ah, I love this! I love this! 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. And if you didn't pick Schoolhouse, you wouldn't have found that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so crazy? I just need to be choosing all the new things and just being okay when my day ends. I think that's a much more sustainable is not the right word. Beneficial goal, I think. Alright, I feel like that's everything to see in here for now. How fun, you guys! This is so cute. Love the lore. Love the lore we are getting here. It's amazing. Absolutely love. Okay. Should we go right, left, up the middle? Let's grab some allowance. Yeah, love that allowance. Let's get... Let's go middle. A chapel does lead us into the 2 different directions. Okay. Corridor just goes straight up. Entry goes to the left. The corridor always being unlocked. I would prefer to use that later on when I'm like trying to figure things out. Let's do the chapel. I'm not gonna go in though, because I already know what it does. Let's go to the right. And I could do parlor, library, or the drawing room. I really want to do the drawing room. But alas, no gems. Library, because we checked out a book. Ah! Mama Marigold's book of the Ruffington Red Publishing. Who else has had this book? Oh, Herbert. Mrs. Peterson. Mrs. Peterson. Oh, Simon is a kid. Mrs. Peterson again. Anne Babbage. Detective. Don Margle. Oh, like when she went missing? Oh, Mama's book. Miss you, Mama. Rick. You're so cute. Swimbird. Alright, let's check it out. Wait, I don't get a next page it? Whoa! Oh! Just got so nervous. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. Diving so deep, bird. A ride on the wave, bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. So being different. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. please. You are not a seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Snaps. I can't get them to go together. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I can already tell. It already hurts a little. It already hurts a little. Oh no. Oh, Rick. Guadalupe, save me. Save me. So I dare not dive. And I dare not swim. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Oh, this hurts. This hurts so bad. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. My poor little swim bird. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. For maybe my friends, won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay, I know you said get tissues, but none of you said it was gonna be this rough. This hurts. What? That's it? That's it. Needed a hug, wrote a kid's book instead. You guys, this is so hard. This is hard for me to read for like so many reasons, because I am such a like shit, I always lose the word. I am a comparative person. So when I was reading, like, his mom wrote that. His mother wrote that. Yeah, Marion Marigold was in her blue period. Exactly. But like I feel things so deeply and so this is hard. This is hard. This is hard. I have friends that were like, why are you gonna marry a guy who's got kids? Why'd you even divorce the other one? Why did you move from Arizona? Why did you leave us? Why did you do this? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. You're gonna fail. You're gonna be a bad mom. You're not gonna be a good streamer. You're not gonna be able to do it. You're not gonna be able to be a chef. You're not gonna be able to do, like, so many times. So many times people who think they have your best interest at heart really don't. They don't. Because what they view as giving you a reality check and devil's advocate and all those things that they say, oh my God, I just realized I am my husband's downer. I am Crass's downer. That is a really gross realization. Huh. Sorry, Crass. You understand being cautious, but that shouldn't shut down ambition. I shut down my own ambition and others' ambition, not because I don't want to see other people succeed. I'm realizing that all these things that I'm saying that other people have done to me, I am actively doing them to myself this year. Because this year, I have already said to Crass, like focus on the one game that you're doing right now, because Crass is a game developer, but he also has other jobs, and he teaches autistic kids game development. Like he's so busy, and he has all these other things that I am the person saying to Crass, like, sorry honey, this is a reality check. Like we can't do all that. We don't have time for all of that. We don't have this. We don't have, like, everyone does this though, and I don't like that people did that to me. And a lot of times I was like, well, screw you guys. I'm going to do it anyway because I know I can do it. So when Crass is going, listen, I understand you're scared, but I feel like I need to do this. I think I'm the Swimbird, but really I'm the shitty Swimbird's crappy friends in that situation. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do think that you should be, as a human being, you should be open with the fact that it's okay to make this realization. And it's perfectly fine to publicly say, like, I am live right now and I am telling people I have done that. I have absolutely done that. I've had that done to me, and then I've turned around and I've done that. And I think when you realize that you're the bad friends in the book, that, like, I think you should be open and honest and go, hey, that is not a quality I want to have. And, you know, you think Swimbird gives most of us the same kind of existential crisis. It does. It has to. Look at this. Look at the tiny angry eyebrows. Like, they're not angry. They're ambitious eyebrows. They're like, I can do this. I'm amazing. I'm a great swimmer. I've got this. Someone just said I probably shouldn't. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, how is... Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Or maybe This applies to everybody. This dev knew exactly what they were doing. And those are the eyebrows of determination. Oh, Crass, I love you, sweetie. Sorry. Sorry. If you read this, if you were playing this game, and you read this, and you think, wow, I am just like Swimbird. I am just like Swimbird. Nobody believes in what I am capable of. That was my first thought while reading through it. Maybe read it again, because there's a large chance that you've been Swimbird's really bad friends before. And if you are, and you're actively doing that, first of all, maybe don't. But second, it's okay. Because I just admitted to all of you that I do that. I do that. And I need to not do it. And I'm going to work on not doing it. But I do that. And that's okay to admit that you are flawed and to admit that you are not doing the right thing. That is a perfectly fine thing to admit to. And I think if more people admit to their flaws and admit to what they're doing, then we stop. And then we can all go back to being daring, eyebrow of determination Swimbirds. Sorry. What was that? TED Talk 4? 3? 4? 5? I don't know, but Swimbird just gave me so many feelings. Oh, goodness. I agree. I agree, Guadalupe. Everyone has moments where they've been on both sides of that. Absolutely. We're gonna go den, because that gives us two outs. There's a balance. You want to be safe and comfortable because that is smart. You don't want to crush someone's dreams either. I can say that is the trickiest of all balances, is that I crave safety, security, because it wasn't something that I grew up with. And Crass, can't tell already, my husband, craves adventure and inspiration and newness. And I'm stuck in the, let's just make sure we're safe. Well, you don't get to go on an adventure and be safe the whole time. Streaming gives me this immense sense of clarity that nothing else in my life ever has. Not meditation, not working out, not medication, nothing. Nothing gives me the sense of clarity that playing through a game and talking with my online friends gives me. Streaming has a special place in my brain that just lets me process things on such a deeper level. And it's crazy that you guys want to be here with me and like talk it through with me. And I hope it helps other people, and hearing that I am very open when I go, ooh, I'm doing that and that's wrong. Like, I hope that encourages someone else to go, hey, I'm also doing that and I also need to stop, or I also need to be better or more cautious, or have, like what Guadalupe is saying, is more balance. It is a tricky balance, but you think a good method is when you want to pursue your own personal dreams, adventures, ambitions, set actionable goals and have contingencies. Ooh, yeah, that is always good. That, because I mean, if you start in on something and just everything is going wrong, it's okay to say, all right, hold on, wait, you know, contingency wise, like, hey, that's gonna eat up all my money and then I have nowhere to go from there. That's okay. That's what I'm getting from that sentence. You need to know when it's gone too far, and you need to have a fallback. I do think that my fallback in life is to is just to cook, because I can cook at any restaurant. I can serve at any restaurant. I can tend bar at any bar. Like, so my fallback is always food. And so it just kind of goes back and forth between me being adventurous and trying something new, and then, oh, well, this is really easy and I can do this part-time real quick. But I will let you in on a wee bit of an Enchanted Brews secret. So actually, part of my name, a lot of people know this, not everybody does though, but my online name, Enchanted Brews, is actually the name of the coffee shop that I really, really hope to have one day. Because I am not a adventurous swim bird, I don't have the money, time, and place to do that. And so I am too scared of it. I am always too scared of it. And one day, hopefully, I won't be too afraid of it. And I'll be able to do it. But I might need to stop being my own bad friend and telling myself to not do it. That might be my problem. I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's something to think about for sure. Is am I being my own, worst enemy there? All right. So I have bedroom, I have nook, and I have classroom. Clearly, we're gonna do classroom because classroom's new and I want to do it. Just don't use your primary residence as collateral for the eventual small business loan, and you should be okay. Yeah, exactly. There's certain things that you don't do when you're like going into business for yourself, and I think using the roof over your head is definitely not. That's not a good place to start out there. So I was actually looking most recently at kind of food trucks and maybe doing more of like a brunch bus situation. I don't know. My head goes in a million different creative directions, and then I talk myself out of them every single time. So one day, something is going to click for me. something is going to click for me, and something is going to be the change, the driving force, the something. And it's going to work. and it's going to mesh, and it's gonna be beautiful. I don't know. I don't know when or where or how, but I'm telling you it will. It will. And then I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna stream and I'm gonna be like, guys, guess what? And I will just have the most wonderful story of how everything is going so great for it. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. So in Vegas, there are rental food trucks. That's a really good idea. So I live in Pennsylvania, in the outside suburbs of Philadelphia, so not in the city. So I don't know what they would have out here for that. There would be a lot that I would have to look into anyway, just for, you know, all state regulations that you need, different licenses that you need to be able to do that. So there's a lot more research that I need to do for that, because in my head, it was always a brick and mortar shop. It was its own thing. And so I'm adjusting my ideas for everything constantly, which I think is, again, why I don't just jump the gun and why I don't just do it. I'll get there. I'm telling you now. It might be years from now, but that's okay. Don't be afraid of failure. Prepare for it instead. That's it for real talk. Guadalupe, I honestly can tell you, I really appreciate this. I appreciate the real talk. I appreciate the suggestions. I love this conversation, and I appreciate you. And I thank you for being here. Thanks. It's very, again, there's something about streaming, and there's something about talking it out for me that just is very clarifying. I think games and streaming and the communities that you can create on Twitch, I think they have such a positive impact on me that I crave streaming constantly. I crave the feeling of knowing that my voice is going somewhere and that it's being fed back into me in like such positive ways that I don't know how to explain it. I don't. I wish I did. I really wish I knew how to explain it. I don't. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain myself. Grade 1. This is so cute. I have a kindergartner who is so excited. There's only, maybe like 6-ish weeks of school left, and so she's already talking about how she's going to be in the first grade. It's the first time she gets a number for her grade. Oh, she's so excited, and it is adorable to watch. I believe Isaac Newton said that. Enchanted Brews is a good idea. Isaac Newton. I love that so much. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. You're making my day. Adorable. Okay, grade 1. Grade 1. These are, so cute. Love this. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? An S. Wait, what room am I in? It's an S. I love that they did this. This is such a good way to show you that puzzle if you haven't already figured it out. Oh, yes. Because that's literally the colors of the room. Are there names or anything? Something? Oh, what's this? Each color. Benny did a color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. Is that a hint for the map? I have a feeling that that's a... This has got to be a hint for the mapping. Because each color is only used twice. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Favorite color is red. Do I need to screenshot these for later? Press, how do I screenshot again? What is it? No. 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 F12. Is it F12? Okay. Do I hold it or just hit it? Meh. Meh. Yeah, I don't think F12's doing it. Well, I don't know how many I just took then. I think I just took like 6 pictures. Oh, I love that. Okay. That looks good. Green, yellow. Do you think maybe on like one side of the house you're supposed to use those colors and then these are on the other side of the house? Like, are you supposed to keep like rooms together? Is that a theory? What theory? Green, blue, orange. What else is this? What? You must really like red from Caleb. Hey! I heard a sound. It did it that time. Ha! Ha ha! Okay. Wait, let's go back over to this guy because it did not make a sound. Now it did! I was like, it wasn't making a sound. It wasn't doing anything. All right, Freddy, B-. Favorite color, red. Why do you guys all like red? And why didn't she write that the colors are only used twice when he's got 3 here? Shouldn't she have written that on his too? Oh, Freddy. RJ? Ari? And okay. How did nobody get these things right? And what do these mean? This looks like it's from the one puzzle. Right? The yellow and the thing puzzle from the outside room. That's what that looks like. Yeah, why the hell do they love red so much? I hate the red rooms. The red rooms are so mean to me. So mean to me. It would be too easy for me to learn, right? This has to be from that one puzzle. I don't know what puzzle this or this one is, but those are definitely from puzzles. How did this kid not get 100 though? Or like 12? What did he get wrong? Did he spell his name wrong? Or we're not supposed to like the color red? Did I do this yet? Okay. Alright, grade 1. Can I write with the chalk? Ugh. Missed opportunity. I'm telling y'all. Missed. Oh! I apologize. So so Crass listens to me on his way home, which is fantastic and wonderful. But then it doesn't give him the opportunity to be like, hey, mute for a second because the dogs are gonna go crazy. So I have had 2 little dogs before meeting Crass. Crass also had a dog and 2 cats before meeting me. Hello.
Hello.
This is Crass.
Hello. It's me.
It's me. Hi. I made all the dogs bark. Anyway. That's what happened. I apologize. I can't control their barking. I don't always know what to do about their barking. Why? I'm like confused. Hold on. Let's go. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on here. So, all right. Each color is only used twice. So we got 10 out of 12 for that, right? But then we go over to this kid who just only likes red.
I just like red.
Right? So he got 2 of those right, though. Obviously, the red wagon and the fire hydrant. Cool. Love it. And then we got this guy who gets 9 out of 12, even though he got these 2 right. Obviously, he got the broccoli right, and the water right, and the pumpkin right. The blueprints should probably be blue. This is right. Bananas are yellow, and I think that's from the one mini game, right? So then what did he get wrong here? What did this kid get wrong here? That's from the mini game. Bananas are yellow. These are red. We've established pumpkins are orange. Water is blue. Blueprints are blue. So how is he not getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? So 2 of those things are incorrect, but in what way? Lizards are typically green.
There's a purple thing inside that puzzle, isn't there?
I thought it was pink.
I don't know about you, but I think Ben did it.
I thought it was pink. So, is that? I know. I'm sorry, Rick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was pink in the puzzle where we get the sides. Yeah. Okay. So then that part is wrong. How does this help me with? Is this supposed to help me with other puzzles? So confused. I'm so confused. She might be colorblind. We haven't gotten AB tested. I am not colorblind. I don't think. No, because they did that test. They did that test on me at the doctor's office as like a teenager, where they like show you the numbers inside, like the whole thing is like a dots picture, and they're like different colored dots, and you can't see the number that's inside this dots picture unless you can differentiate those colors. I am not colorblind. I'm color challenged. If the pink looks like a purple or the purple looks like a pink, I might say it's one or the other. Like this to me is like a teal, blue, green. Right? I mean, that's the earth. It's obviously blue and green. But like, I could have sworn that that thing on this... Yeah. God. Okay. Maybe I've just been streaming for too long. I don't know. I feel like there's some kind of...
What color do you think what color do you think those letters are?
What letters? Oh. What? Why is there no,
Answer key?
Yeah. What kind of a teacher doesn't leave an answer key? Also, thanks for the apple. But like, boo. Boo. Oh, goodness.
Are we playing potatoes today because it's not raining?
It was raining earlier, so...
The ground's perfect for potato picking.
It is.
Why is the 8 sideways?
We need to get some more... What do you mean the 8? Oh, it is. Infinity? Because everything has to do with 8?
Yeah. There's
So
8 classrooms, too.
They made 8 look weird.
I wonder if the 8th classroom is...
This game does not offer information for free. This is very true. This is so true. It makes you work for it, and then it makes you work again for it. Sir, the amount you are sneaking into my game right now.
It's me, I'm in your game now. Sorry, let me... Better?
It's the 8 thing again. Is it just the typical 8 thing, though? It's not much to do with this one. Shoot.
What color is the I, the M, the Q, the T?
Those look purple.
No, they're white. He is colorblind.
Shut up! Do you hear him? Do you hear him? Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
That was so good.
Turd. He's lucky he's cute, guys. Alright. Where should we go now? A corridor is nice.
Ooh, you had 3 redraws? 5 redraws? Oh, because you're in the classroom.
3, because I'm in the classroom. Corridor's nice. Storeroom kills us.
Colorblind.
Courtyard's yard. The courtyard! It's
Harvard,
okay.
Yale.
Confirmed colorblind.
What if you can get can you classroom alpha classrooms? Since there's 8 classrooms.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. No. The bedroom's a better choice, though. Or the parlor. Let's do...
Oh, they do cost a gym, that's right. Only ever gotten to 3rd grade.
So you've already opened up classrooms and all that.
I'm so dumb now, doesn't it?
Oh, stop. No, but this is why you came to me the other night and you were like, I want to tell you something so bad. Was it classrooms?
No,
or was it just the outside?
It was the antechamber.
It was the... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that too. Every class
It was what happens
costs gems.
in the antechamber.
Jeez, Rick. Oh my gosh, I need so many gems. Let's do the bedroom here because I have a feeling I might need to try and avoid chapel. So putting bedroom here might be better. I don't know. That was slight logic, but not much. I don't... Do I waste a key on this?
Well, maybe I can't set it. Might be a 1-for-1. But do what you want. Cash money!
Does the money give me a key?
Technically, if you find a shop.
But I have to make the shop.
Well, this is also true.
Alright, should I... Let's just make off the bedroom.
Hey, look, a key.
Storeroom. Which kills us. Now we gotta go back to the library. That's fine.
Well, you have to draw.
Pantry.
You have to draft fun things off the
Pantry
library.
does, like, swing us back around. Ah, storeroom. I want my key back. Ugh. Stop it! Do you see how they tempt me? Do you see how they tempt me?
Coins too.
We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. I just opened one that was all coins. It can't be all coins.
Coins and dice.
Dice? That's not bad. That's not bad.
You have cash money.
It's not keto.
At least you can go to the library and draft uncommon things.
True.
Maybe get the planetarium.
Oh, that would be good. I love this classroom, though. It's so cool.
This is the first one you unlocked?
The first classroom? Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Library. Oh,
Swimbird is such a
Swimbird. Swimbird hits me hard.
I am the Swimbird.
You are the Swimbird.
I am.
Alright, study, secret passage, boiler room. Well, that sucks.
You have to redraw.
Secret passage would be okay. But there's also the chance it really doesn't give us much either. We could get there and we could need keys.
Or gem. Well, oh, it could lock. You're right. There's always a chance it could lock.
Well, there's a chance this could lock too. There's a chance I re-roll and it sucks.
Rotunda.
Like this. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and it cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow.
So you would start tomorrow with 29 coins?
I'm okay starting tomorrow with 29 coins, honestly. Rotunda is cool.
Rotado.
No, let's go freezer. Let's freeze our 29 cents.
They are gold coins.
You dig it through. Oh, you've gotten through grade 8.
You gotta hit a lot of. You gotta hit a lot of classrooms.
No wonder. Literally, no wonder Rick's got 96. Well, plus for all the translating hours into this. We definitely don't have that much.
My phone updated and I don't like it.
I don't even think together, Crass and I have that much playtime in the game. Yo, I am in love with this freezer. This is so cute. This is so cute. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. The heck's in here? Is that a prism key? What is this? A letter?
Yeah.
A prism key? And a letter? And why am I digging down like this so I can see it better?
You know that's how it works. So now it's gonna unfreeze, and you have to figure out how to get to the freezer on an unfrozen day when it's not being. When you can't draft it.
Yeah.
There's a key and a gem. There's.
Oh my gosh. Well, if I have a freezer. Oh my gosh, there's another key.
There's a lot.
Key and there's gems. What the heck? Some kind of box? What's in the box? But I bet if you have the freezer and then you
So it's not.
what if you're able to turn off the power to it? And it unfreezes everything.
Well, there is one missing switch on the fuse box.
Right? There is. Guys, did we get it? That's amazing.
You can't.
This is amazing.
There's a door out
This is so cool, though.
Yes.
This is so freaking cool. I love this. Well, we have to call. So I gotta call it a day in 2 ways. So we're gonna call it a day right now. Teeny tiny run, but that's okay. We learned, I think, more in this round specifically than we did any other round in the, 7 hours I played today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the new follows that we received. Thank you for our new subby dubbies. I absolutely love those.
So make sure you click save and quit here. If you click save and continue, then you have to save and quit again, and you lose all your coins from the last day.
Ah, Guadalupe, thank you for following. So sweet. Call it a day, Richer. Sorry, what did you say?
I said if you didn't do save and quit and save and continue, then the money would have been lost.
Yeah, the money would have been
lost. In order to get out of the game, you have to save and quit.
Exactly. But guys, literally, it has been such a fantastic day. Thank you so much for everyone's beautiful, wonderful advice that we received today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for loving me. I'm gonna go so we can go pick up the kids from the bus stop, and I will see you all later.
Potatoes.
Yeah, and we're planning potatoes today. We've never done this. So maybe we'll put a really funny picture in the Discord. Because we do have a specific Discord for Enchanted Brews. Let me just put this up here for you.
Not just for potato farming.
Hey. Yeah, it's not just for potato farming. We have pictures of the kids in the Enchanted Brews community. We have pictures of our food. We have pictures from holidays. We have really funny things that happen. We put clips up there. Make sure you go on there so that you can see. I think we still have it going up when I go live. It gives you a notification. So definitely do those things. All right, guys. I have had such a wonderful time. We gotta quickly run. So peace out. Bye. Crash, say bye. Bye.